Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight we started a little bit later because we had someone coming home from some vacation. But the plan is, as it usually is, Savage Reclears, Unreal Reclears, and then hopefully we have time left for some UWU Prog. We can only hope. Sometimes things go sideways, as you know. That said, hey Zaf, hey Ardell, hey Nox, hey Shaq, hey Sally, hey Telema, hey Gireen, hey Saras, hey Harris, hey Darth, hey Ninetails, hey Ridley, and hey Tinali. Hope you're all doing very well. Right. Let's do this. Arm back. Right, total silence. Anyone that needs to prepare anything before we go, or do we just get started?
I think Gil Zip needs to do something.
I was just doing my retainers. Well, I don't have any bayberry cloth. What? Oh, I'll do it later then. I wanted to craft my minion.
Cloth?
I wanted to go wind up Barbie girl.
I have a perfectly clean Reclears. That sounds very jinxy right now.
I mean, to help it with the jinx, I came back home 2 hours ago from a week vacation. Last time I touched the game was last raid night.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Cat has a hat.
Hey James,
we'll lose.
hope you're doing well.
The hat is back, we're gonna wipe.
The hat is back. It'll be fine. Hey Supplement, hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure that the cat in a hat, the hat with a cat, being a bad luck was a fluke. I'm sure we can do this.
You've heard of cat in a hat, but have you heard of bunnies without a hat?
Are you intentionally Gunbreaker Ham?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, give me like 2 seconds.
One,
One,
2.
2. Done.
I was just opening something.
Good luck with that, Supplement. That is classically something that can get very, very frustrating. Farming wins in Seal Rock.
You have to give it like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you don't farm. Frontline farms you.
Yeah, the way it works is that every time you go in, you're like, nah, I'm planning to lose. You have to trick the world into thinking that you don't care. Good luck to you as well, Taldemar.
1 second.
78 out of 100 wins. Ooh, nice.
Oh, it crashed.
What?
Something crashed.
Something crashed?
I'm not gonna say it out loud. One of my applications, I want to restart it.
When you hear the Windows error sound for something breaking, crashing, and you're looking at your screen like, I don't know what went wrong.
It's especially bad when you hear it, but it wasn't from you, but from a video you're watching.
That's so annoying.
You're watching a video and hear a Discord notification in the video.
It's also frustrating if a video has like some sort of like sound cut that could sound like it's you on your end. Like you have to rewind and see, oh, can you not do that?
I know a soundboard when I hear it.
My
That was
soundboard-
insanely loud for me, by the way.
You should turn a soundbar volume down in that case. For me, it was the standard Discord notification jump scare.
Sib, are you ready or what?
I'm ready now. I forgot to just hit yes.
As you do.
Gold
You
standard.
know, ready check for the ready check.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Food.
that's a problem. Guess I have to face pull.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds. Our challengers first
You're doing
opponent,
God work
Black Cat.
because you are beautiful.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Ugh. Hey Truck, hope you're doing well. And thank you for celebrating 2 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Thank you for the support. Let the fun begin.
From my life,
I didn't see who sent the notification sound really in, but yeah, it was from here. Don't you worry.
folks, because this cat has 9. Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties?
Your mincemeat.
Oh, I'll probably need a repair after this fight.
Okay.
Why did you not repair beforehand?
It's
You expect me to remember that?
I think he can't do it himself, so.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I can't do it myself as well, but
That's
I
why
did
have
a
a mender
repair.
in my house.
You have problems, you can't use manners of other, from other players' houses.
I mean, usually I just ask an elf to repair for me. Or I ask Graham.
That's not going to work,
Why?
Oh?
because I don't have any dark matter on me and I can't even repair everything. I could not
I've-
repair your weapon.
We got the unlucky setup. It's gonna drop my thingy-majiggy.
The
I'm very
unlucky
sleep deprived.
setup.
Yeah, when I'm getting stunned and no mercy.
F's in the chat for no mercy. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Is that the 2-minute burst or the 1-minute burst?
It's 1 minute.
Oh, okay, it's not too bad then.
Even worse, I got stunned during Gnashing Fang.
Oh.
I got stunned during air size. That's a GCD mess up. That means it's gonna barely fit into the quarters thing.
Hey, answer me. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's difficult to read.
The animation of like the people dashing in this part is so weird.
The what?
The animation that gives off with people dashing when they like instantly dash after the knockback,
Oh.
because they just disappear.
In is
Nice.
safe first.
At least we got a nice setup up here.
Well,
No need to leave melee range.
waste.
Your mincemeat.
I'm pretty sure that's east.
Yeah,
That didn't look right.
Well worked out.
Let's get the reses up quickly so we don't have the nail clippers.
That's poor.
No, I'm pretty
That's,
sure it's
the other
here.
one.
I
Yeah,
didn't get her
that's
to
the-
move.
Out.
DPS
That's okay.
first. Ow. Got a little chaotic there.
Now we still have everything we need. Which side did that clone jump to?
West.
East.
That was west, so other side.
Right.
And it
So
was
that-
in safe first.
Oh yeah, wait.
In is safe first. You're probably both dead.
If you can keep alive for a bit, I could probably get an LB3.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Scratch coming, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a scratch, it's just a raid wide.
Perfect.
That's what we're
Yep.
paying the healers for.
Is it?
Yes. What else would we pay the healers for?
Are we paying them?
An exposure?
Oh.
Doesn't mean we might have to do raining cats.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we probably have to do the tank buster correctly as well, so that we have the invuln.
Well, there's worse things.
Mm.
Nails.
Nails, thank you. Aiming.
Well, at least the run was fixed. Oh dear.
Right then.
Oh dear.
Izuzaku, hope you're doing well. And Mizunaji.
Yeah, I forgot to press no mercy for that last 2-minute burst anyways.
That was probably our silliest M1S in a long time.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds. Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Nope. Just wipe, guys. Just wipe. Just
Yeah, I
wipe.
saw
They're
that
not doing
slashing
that.
Reaper.
Not with that. Such a mistake so early. Guys, remember your positions. Just because Ham is a gunbreaker doesn't mean that the fight is completely different.
I mean, for Gunbreaker, for Cam it does, because it means he has to do continuation every 2 minutes.
He has to do continuation every minute, Sip.
Sorry,
Actually, he has to do it every 30 seconds.
Bloodbath.
Even more often, continuation is also after burst strike. But I'm not a gunbreaker, this is my paladin glam.
Well, you bought a gunblade. You brought a gunblade, so gunbreaker it is. You forgot your shield.
I told you, cat.
I'm also going back to paladin after this.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds. Our challenger's Challenger's first opponent, Black
Positions, guys?
Middle and cast, so I have to wait.
feline ferocity.
You want the Lala to get a good pass, no? Good
I
beat
wanted
down,
to
yeah.
not wipe. I actually don't care that much about your pass, to be perfectly honest.
But the Lala needs orange.
The
Otherwise
Lala
you won't
needs to
have a
stay
Valentine.
alive.
Who cast a healer, LB?
Who still died afterwards?
I don't know. I know we all died because someone broke the arena floor. And then he did the little iconic line where he was like, oh no, someone's fallen out of the arena. And it turned out it was all of us.
Oh my, Challenger's fallen out of the green.
I like that bit. I want that to happen again. But no, the importance of a pink pass is you get a Valentine's Day, you get pink.
Light parties?
My ass size is a 5-second delay. That's not good.
A what?
5-second delay. It means the cooldown on it is slightly off, so it'll barely fit into the window I want it to fit.
Oh, I thought you said you were lagging.
No, I wish that was the case. I'm not that lucky.
I was like 5-second delay, are you lagging? I'm going to wipe? And then you're just talking about your rotation.
Yeah, and only I do that.
Look, man, if I loudly complained every time a slight little mistake happened, then I would have no time to talk about raid leading.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal.
Fair enough. That's a lot less concerning.
Hopefully we'll get the good
Please stay
RNG.
with us while we repair the ring.
You got the good RNG?
No, I'm hoping we get the good RNG.
Oh.
With Storm, but we don't get Stunlock. We got the good RNG.
I'm pretty sure the good RNG is when the DPS don't get messed with, which means this is the bad one.
It's good for us because it means I get to do more uptime.
You're a healer,
And
and your damage is less crucial. So is mine.
There's nothing more important than a tank DPS.
especially if you get Rachel. I'm just gonna stand here because it's not a conal.
Would be funny if it was.
I know the
She just
difference.
punts you off the arena while she's at it.
Yeah, it only hits healers as secondary targets.
It's rather specific. Specifically, it's an AoE tank buster, but only if it's a Lalafell white mage that happened to think it wasn't AoE. In is safe first.
Nice. Easy uptime.
Beautifully dodged.
And that's east.
But I'll be West Kai.
What?
Unless I got my
Oh, that's
Move.
a bad angle.
I got my bearings wrong.
You were busy thinking about something else. That's what happened,
fine.
Zip. That's exactly what happened. Pretty sure this is the one? I hope so. I got very confused
It is
because
the
of
one.
corrections.
It is because she's standing. Sometimes I forget my bearings.
Yeah, I noticed. In is safe first.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
A vicious blow.
What?
A vicious blow.
Oh, yes.
Ah, I was wondering why my presence of mine popped there. I died.
People getting sloppy here.
Are we getting sloppy?
It's the wrong fight. This is an I don't know what
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Elsa's wall.
Sloppy. Nails?
Nails.
Nails? Nails?
Damn, I dodged the nails.
Nails?
Nails again.
More nails?
It should mean the last two raid words. Line areas, that's good.
Overshadow.
I don't have to heal anymore, this is good.
Cha-cha.
I should have just ignored that and not position.
I did see
To
that
be
there was at
fair-
least someone who had set a need on one of the items here, so...
Oh, impressive. Not enough books.
I certainly need a lot of them actually.
But I can't need... I have all of them already, so I can't greed on anything.
One book and I could buy
And
everything.
Sabi sounds like you're just not dedicated to complaining about your rotation being perfect. You know, that is a good point. I am not. Pink pass, so you get a pay cut. Also, hey, Cyanide and Tinkle, hope you're doing well. Tinkle says, I've met more than a few people who will intentionally throw if they screw up their rotation once because pass. And while I think it's fun to try and do well and get a high funny number, that's just some BS. Yeah, indeed. We mainly make meme around about it, which is also the reason why I'm more likely to call someone out on it if they start talking about nonsense and then they mess up a mechanic because they're busy thinking about something else. Then you'll get on. Then you'll get me messing with you.
Oh,
But if you're just talking nonsense and playing well, then I have no reason to poke you.
The problem with M1S is just that we've cleared this fight so often and are generally so consistent that it just invites to talk or do nonsense.
Yeah, but in this particular case, what happened was that I called out the side, then Sip said the opposite side, then Sip got confused because I said what, and then Sip died. Because he didn't move.
Yeah, that's my
And
fault.
Zip was also wrong.
Yeah, Sip
was
was
also
wrong,
wrong. I was
and he
thinking about
confused
something.
me by correcting me with the wrong information, and then he died.
Confidently inaccurate, wrong.
Yeah, exactly. It was like a sequence of things. I can't remember who was it that needed something from that?
I needed everything but the necklace, and I won everything but the necklace.
I saw that there was someone who had needed on. I think it was the necklace they had put a need on it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Cat
take
was the
necklace,
one,
I just took
okay.
the other stuff.
Hopefully you greeted on it then.
Oh, I didn't. I passed on it. I don't need the.
Oh, okay.
It's not for the samurai.
Funny tiny man forgets his directions and gets obliterated. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cyanide.
I have it on camera. You have it on stream.
I probably can clip it. Let me check. I can. I don't. Do I have that off actually? Off. I can't clip it.
Zip, since the last 2 weeks I've been recording every Reclear.
Yeah, I know. I commented on one of your videos.
I know, I commented on your comment.
Did he then comment on your comment on his comment?
No.
Oh.
It wasn't necessary to respond to.
Oh.
B.
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 B is
no,
for
my
burger.
position is 4.
Who driver licensed?
Yeah, because he took off the hat.
Oh,
Also,
cat driver licensed.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
The Honeybee Lovely Show.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Cyanide, this is not your wife. Please stand away from her.
It'll be pairs.
Line.
Oh, standing
line,
away, we're getting a line.
Line.
Oh, nice. Stand away from her.
Pairs, by the way. Pairs.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Alright, I scared myself with an unintentional dash. I scared Shaq with being late. All is well again.
Spreads.
Scared us by being late to the raiding. Alright, let's
Spreads.
see if I launch myself into a wall.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Circle first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I can go for a donut now.
You could go for a donut.
You man.
Tank or healer?
The type that involves lots of sprinkled sugar on top.
Oh.
That sounds more like a healer than a tank.
Maybe some pink sprinkles.
That sounds like a specific tank.
I need to spam 2 hills.
2 heals.
I didn't do them early enough.
Ew.
It might have been a
Hopping
TCD
Lily.
in my burst.
Stack is gonna be on cat.
Oh. Careful, there's hearts incoming right at our position. Ow.
No, there was a hard guy.
Yeah, I know. Now, look, I was expressing my fear because I had trouble. You don't get
Next
to mess
melee
with
was
me for
safe.
getting a hit. I was panicking for a reason, man.
Well, I was part of the stack as well.
Yeah, I'm almost never.
Is everyone having a
You
good
guys deal with stacks. I intentionally get 3 hearts. I don't have to deal with it. Also makes it easier to heal when I don't have to worry about positioning.
Talking about positioning.
so much
What?
fun.
It wasn't time.
B is for
That one was less on time.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Well, popular here's it.
Oh, the ending is gonna be rough.
It's
Yeah.
going to be interesting. Ah, dang it, I overwrote my combo. Oh no.
Surprisingly well done.
Nah, very much cursed.
What?
Just get
I
You're
overwrote my
alive.
combo and had to shield lot.
But you're alive.
Yeah, silver linings.
Pass. Check your heart count.
Milo, not here.
I know. It's a
Well,
bag.
it's less
He,
of a
he needs his
problem.
positionals.
It's
Juicy, and I'm too lazy to use True North.
also it's less of a problem when a one hard person starts in the stack.
I'm too lazy to press the lazy button. Ugh. It's pass.
Oh.
Really bad at max melee today.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're a paladin, you have range.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be pairs later.
Careful now. This is very,
Oh, thank
very
goodness it's not me
deadly.
first. Ah, I messed up my DCD twice there. So sad.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
It'll be pass. Thank you, Suzaku. Hope we get better soon. Or, well, rather, if you just get the... Oh, yeah, if you get... I hope you get better soon. It sounds like you're having a little bit of a rough day. Blep. It'll be pairs. DPS have the short fuse. Circle first. DPS have the short fuse.
It's all about
Donut
the
first.
killer
Support have the fuse.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Where's he dead? Can we avoid
At
that?
a bad point, bad spot.
Right
Very
next to
bad
me,
spot.
yeah.
Ow.
That's my fault.
Yeah, I tried to slightly avoid the zip, and I guess
Yeah, and
avoided the zip too much.
I was looking at the rest of the raid, thinking, is there any way I can make space for the 4 in the middle? And then accidentally lead closer to you as a result. Wow.
I pressed
But-
my gap closer too close. Too late.
Hey, Perrin. Hope you're doing well.
Was a problem anyways, because I don't think there was a way to not hit the stack there.
Before we start...
What's it? Did you
Oh,
need
yeah.
repairs?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Hey,
it turned
Dragon
out my
Mo.
food
Hope
ran
you're
out
doing well.
mid-run of that, so... I'm pretty sure that's why I died.
Right, so food check, everyone.
But usually I have enough health to heal up and sustain the issue.
Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
I think we're having a good time, Baron. Despite us making some absolutely goofy mistakes tonight, I think we're having a good time.
That's okay, I can just blame it on the sleep deprived body. This,
Uh-huh,
what it
pairs.
is.
It'll be pairs.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
It'll be spreads.
That's not right, I wanted to skip to.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Circle first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Aren't you happy she's gonna make you mine? Or
Oh,
hers.
nice.
I don't think the
Like,
word
what
there,
kind of
but-
ore are we mining?
Probably a bit of dynamite.
What?
That's not
Sulfur.
ore. What?
Sorry, sulfur. Can do some sulfur mining.
Mine too.
We could also do some Minecraft modded.
Stack's probably going to yank out.
Oh boy.
Luckily,
Donut first. Donut first. Watch the hearts. Uh-oh.
I was gonna GCD for you because I didn't have any other option. That's okay.
Is everyone having a good time?
No, it's everyone's favorite mechanic.
Tank Buster?
Hmm.
No, Marika.
Fun, aren't you?
But it was a Tank Buster.
Yeah, the tank bus is kind of boring now.
Brilliant.
Use Inv on it.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Would that even work?
That's a bad lineup at the start we've got.
Yeah, popular against it.
There's one barely aimed at us.
It was a very easy melee lineup. At least for tanks.
Wow, that's really mean.
Well,
Like,
at the
I'm
wall.
imagining Ham's character just standing like, wow, that was really easy, standing right on top of Naomi's corpse. Yeah, we nailed that, guys. Guys?
Oh, that's a... Oh, I hate this stuff. It means I have to move.
Check your heart count. It'll be splits.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Yeah. I didn't realize until super late that I was the one with the spread marker. It spreads.
What?
Excellent question.
Support means the world to me, everyone.
Why does this spread marker keep following me? Yeah, exactly.
Mysteries.
It'll be pairs.
I don't think Cyanide realizes how hard it is to move during these stacks of that mechanic. And keep
Clockwise?
uptime. Oh, it's me on the second side. That's sad.
And that's not the way you're doing it, Sip. It's
So
clockwise.
I
It's clockwise.
Yeah,
It's
I
clockwise.
thought clockwise was the other direction for some reason.
For some reason. You know, clockwise just changed what direction this is today.
I did say I'm quite exhausted.
How come?
That's
I woke up at midnight because and then the fire alarm went off,
Oh,
and then I stayed awake
it's
for 6
pairs.
hours.
It's pairs. It's pairs. And then what?
Ouch.
And we heal.
I was talking about your sleep deprivedness.
And then I had 6 hours of sleep after I went to bed again at 6. And the day yesterday I had 4 hours of sleep.
DPS have the short fuse. And it'll be pairs. Circle first. DPS have the short fuse. Donut first. Support have the fuse. Getting some really close calls. It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Yeah, actually I have to remember when I use my mitigation for this right now.
It's gonna hurt like crazy if I've been found
There's
unmarked.
just 6 stacks.
I don't have temperance anymore, by the way. There's a good reason for that.
You what?
I don't have temperance anymore.
Oh.
Remove from
I
your
don't have fun with
hotbar.
it. No, I cast it in the previous mechanic because I saw a lot of people dying. So I was to help me mitigate with that.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
I'll use Shake after this lands. First is Shack and Ham. Go.
Apparently my bell did not get casted.
Second
What?
set is Milo and Aradel.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Ugh, next set is Sip and Naomi. Go.
This one's gonna really hurt. You can tell by the very slow casting she's doing.
What?
Tell by that slow cast bar. It's gonna hurt.
What are you talking about? It was the same cast time as the previous one.
I think Zip's just confused.
I think Sip is more delirious than he lets on.
Nah.
Alright, Zip, press your power button, turn yourself off, turn yourself on. See if it fixes the issue.
small man say tunny ting?
Let's see. On the loot, we have... Oh, wow. Did something happen? Has there always been that many that needed boots?
No, I did that today.
I feel like it was like 3 or 4 even.
I think
It
it
was
was 3
4.
or 4 before this.
It was
Huh?
4 before I put my 1 vote because I only need samurai boots.
Anyway, we have one person who wants the hat. And a bunch that wants the boots. And then 3 that wants the glaze. So do we I can see Cat is the one that needs the hat. Do we just say Cat gets the hat and then the rest rolls for the boots and then whatever remains rolls for the glaze?
That's true. Cat can finally wear hats again.
Sure.
Kai, regarding the coin, is that usable for twine and solvent?
It's not useful for solvent.
Okay.
Usable for
Oh,
twine and
solvent's the
glaze.
weapon. Yeah, glaze and twine was what I meant. Solvent's the weapon, isn't it?
Yes. Right.
Okay, that's
So,
fine, then, I don't need it.
hat for Cat. Hat for the cat.
Yeah, look, a cat is already wearing a hat again.
And then we have the boots roll. There's at least 4 people that wants to duke it out on that.
A 14.
Mm. And then we have a glaze where I'm guessing that there's like 2 people remaining. One, maybe 3 actually.
It says free on the list.
And then if you want gloves, go for it. If you don't, whatever. Do you want a universal tombstone?
Nope.
Okay, I'll I'll add it to my stack then, I guess.
Now both of my retainers have savage gloves.
Wow. This is certainly our jankiest Reclears in a bit, I feel like. And that's including the ones where we just got it wrong. Like where it just didn't go super well a few weeks ago.
So it's good to see Greyhound Miku.
Hmm?
Yeah, that sounds about right, really. A small dragon trying to offload a tombstone and being confused that no one wants it. Anyone want a universal tombstone? No?
I already
You
have
want them
one.
specialized? Oh. Alright.
I want pink ones.
Oh. Let me know when you're ready, Shaq.
Your outfit makes you look like you're gonna be in a fire hazard, Milo. I don't think that's
I
good
am the
for
fire
fight.
hazards.
Stick.
Bush.
I'm gonna ride myself. Where is it?
Or should I keep switching through all of the tanks for the Reclears?
I have too many mounts, I can't.
I think with the 2 coming up, maybe no.
I feel like with the extreme
Especially-
jankiness of tonight, the answer is probably not a good idea.
I'm especially not playing Warrior for M3 or M4 as sounds like a bad time.
Does it?
Warrior's my weakest tank.
Really?
Oh.
Yes. Not gear-wise, but play-wise.
Skill-wise.
Skill-wise.
I feel like we still kind of did it well enough if we at least have one full lockout for UWU, but for that we actually have to leg it. But
Do not the
We'll
jinx.
we will see what happens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
That's okay.
but I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads in the circle. Pairs and proximity.
Oh, my dot's not up. Oopsie daisy.
Pairs. Pairs.
Oh, the really nice slide cast. Holy. Damn.
Why are you slide casting holy?
Yeah.
Because I'm weird. And it's like, you know how you play Sage, where you do the Crazer to move? It's just my version of that.
Out of the way, Tin Can. What?
But what type of band? Like big band? What?
Pairs
What type
and
of-
a donut. Pairs and a donut. Spreads and knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now he's gonna start punching the floor in a very angry way.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Oh, chain deathmatch.
Hey Lana,
Oh, chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those element things.
hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna point out we're not allowed to escape this one.
Spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut. Die!
Oh, it's all past the ground again.
You still had to what?
I say he's punching the ground again.
Oh.
Well, he seems to like doing that, so... You should know that.
DPS have the short fuse actually. Spreads and a knockback, spreads and a knockback, spreads and a knockback. Ugh, that's a lot of damage.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna wait for my arse size to come up once I can keep my Lily for a bit.
This is going to be a blast.
The infernal youth yield.
The infernal fuse field. How will
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Naomi. Cat. Ardell. Ham. Check. Sip.
I'm gonna give it 2 seconds.
Why?
I'm doing a DCD, that's why.
Oh.
He was cutting the left.
Considering we have 9 seconds, it's fine. Because you usually do it on 6.
Oh, sure. I was more concerned that maybe some defensive cooldown we had was ticking out.
Oh no.
So, like, that last explosion would hurt more, and then you have to spend more resources, and then, oh, lo and behold, then we're missing resources.
It's only an issue if it happens during the DPS or the first set.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready.
It'll be spritz. One,
Oh, kaboom, the barbarian's vessel.
3, 4 out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be spritz. Nice.
What a horrible setup.
Pairs
Well, that's
and
just
proximity. Pairs and proximity. That's really close. Pairs.
After his thingy, isn't it? Yep. I didn't actually need that GCD card, that's funny.
All aboard.
I did notice I used Temperance a bit too early there, which is a bit annoying. That should have been up for that specific fight.
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. Sorry, that was a little bit late.
It's gonna hurt. I'm way,
It's gonna hurt a lot. We are going to have more death.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Not manageable.
That's fine, I can
I
get
think
it.
we need
Next
races
mechanic
up
needs
quickly.
Yeah, next mechanic needs everyone.
I'll have to manage actually healing this part then, rather than using letting my bell do everything.
Watch the
Right,
lariat.
lariat.
Watch the lariat. Stay.
Oh,
Yeah, that was not smart.
usually he's
No, there's no usually there.
well,
It's
it
a
looks cool, so it's
50-50.
fine. It looks cool, so it's fine.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Hey, Agent Monica. Hope you're doing well. And good luck,
Horrible.
Rillian.
Horrible kill time for my powers.
Next time.
Fight or flight just came off cooldown.
Wait, how's that possible? Did it drift?
Not that
I think
much.
if I didn't die, I probably.
The
would've
key
died.
there's not that much. I'm pretty sure I was in the middle of my inner release there. Which means that yours were late.
At what part in your opener do you inner release?
After 3rd GCD.
Huh.
And I pull with Tomahawk, so...
Well,
basically,
yeah, I pull with Holy Spirit.
you go Holy Spirit, 1, 2, 3, fight or flight, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I go Tomahawk, 1, 2, 3, inner release.
Yeah, might have drifted 1 GCD, but shouldn't have been more. I drifted Expiation Circle of Scorn like 15 seconds, but that's okay to do.
I'm doing well as well, Ilana. We're just having a quite an interesting Reclear tonight, where a lot of weird things are happening. No one's mad. It's just really silly, I think. Right, so the loot. There's 3 that want a chest piece and 4 that want a twine. Should we go on the chest piece first, since the twines are the alliance coins anyway? Because the chest is more valuable. Right, chest first.
Perfect, finally a shirt.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to put greed onto the pants, but well, happens.
You can still do that.
Ah, no.
If
I
you
already
click pass,
pressed
you
pass.
can't.
Oh,
I
fair.
already passed.
I
Why,
thought
you
you meant in
greedy?
the Discord.
Then we have the twine. And then, I guess, if you want a solvent or pants, knock yourselves out. I've greeded on both.
Oh, I
I
have
could go
6,
for eating
I have
some
6
eye right
books
now.
anyways,
No.
so I,
Only a bit.
I could just buy pants.
Alright. I only have 2, so I don't quite have the range to get anything I want, but I don't need anything.
Yeah, the problem is I could buy like twine
Don't you have
or
coins?
a glaze,
Glaze.
but I don't have enough gear pieces to upgrade with that. So basically the alliance rate is giving me as much glaze or twine as I need.
Right, yeah, that's also the problem I ran into, but the way I've gone about it is those Alliance Raid coins, you're probably going to need those when the next Alliance Raid comes out as well.
That's true.
Ooh.
So if you have to like really work to make the coins relevant, just save them. Just save them for later.
No, I don't have to work yet. Up until now I always had something to upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Chaos, chaos.
I told you, I'm back in country, so Chaos is back on the menu.
Chaos. I didn't know we were playing Strangers of Paradise.
We're here to kill chaos.
I thought we wanted to prog ooh.
It's not
But
quite. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it. It's not as good for a trailer, is it? We're here to proc Uvu. And when he says it, his face actually turns into like the UWU face.
We are here to prog.
We're here to proc. Oh well.
Food.
It's the food check. It's the food check.
Oh, it's Ramu. Finally, we get to have a good fight with a good old primal.
Where's the beard?
Yeah, I feel like we're missing. Is the beard on the backside? Because I'm pretty sure that's not a beard.
Well, it
Still
is
Ramu.
hair.
Fair.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
And then shortly after this cutscene, she dies.
What?
What?
Huh?
Are we getting spoilers?
If one needs wings,
I don't know. I'm certainly confused.
simply make them.
It's not really a spoiler if you already know, if you can see the future.
Back. Back.
Oh, I'm on an amazing GCD pace so far.
Front and
I'm
out.
proud of you.
Front and out. Front and
Oh, that's
out.
not good, actually. That means we're gonna wipe.
DPS baits out. Tanks in a donut.
Is this the good setup? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, tanks and donut is nice.
Yeah, because it means I don't have to move too much when I go outside into the circle after the first one.
Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle.
There is no limit to an
Cardinals.
expert's potential.
She's gathering either, but to what end?
1 and 3. One spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
How's this?
Or one of
I
us
was
is
two.
wrong.
I was twos up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes sense.
Let's wipe.
yeah.
I was sure I counted it correctly though, so that's very strange.
Wheel.
Zip was 3, Shack was 2.
Hmm?
I'm not sure how I missed one then, because I was sat and I counted it.
Best way, quickest way to do a quick glance is like your panhammer stats.
There it is, the E2 prog. Yep.
This is nothing personal, but I must
Are there any
have
more
your
memes
soul.
we have to do today?
Wicked Thunder
Sunrise?
return to the ring!
I'm not
don't worry,
feeling
I'll mess
that.
up EEC prog again.
I'm not feeling sunrise proc today. Can we just do that?
How about we skip sunrise?
I think we have yet to skip that.
If one needs wings, one needs
Yeah, we
simply
generally
make
clear with at most 3 players standing during Thought Quiver.
Yeah, can someone snipe
Back.
us?
Wickedly divine!
The meme bingo cards. Nice, Kraken Mo. Front. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Tanks in a
Same
donut.
stuff at least.
Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Cardinals.
To Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. Pairs 1. Pairs 1. Pairs 1. Pairs 1. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Take this!
That was quite a miracle. I had miscounted mine, so I was just hoping that Sip knew. And he did.
Electrope has many uses.
No, that's a miracle.
Yeah, that is a miracle.
Oh, look at that
Right?
laser cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
That's actually really lucky to have donuts this early on.
Overpowers.
No, it just makes healing a lot easier for the first part. Because it means you don't have to heal as much. I'll let healing drift a bit, then I'll use our slice to top everyone up. Considering we have a couple of seconds of nothing.
No,
Pizza places?
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
My body will hold.
Get to see.
Must.
Long.
Nice so far.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
In. In. Whoops. Made a slight miscalculation. I was supposed to use Shake a little later. We go right first. It's a knockback.
She's using electrode to convert her body's ether!
Thank you again for letting me do my GCD.
Sense of a base. In. Nice so far. Spreads first.
Red bird.
In. In. In.
I like that setup.
Hmm.
So generous. I mean, they don't have to move road wide. Graham, what was that?
Sideways is what it was.
Correct.
I didn't
Left
get my
strikes
buff.
first, later.
My friends, return all to ash! Rowing my blade and railway falls in cuts. You cannot outrun lightning!
Oh, this pattern's so good.
That's not ideal. Decent. I take it back, it's ideal.
It's the best you can get.
No, I wasn't quite sure whether it was good to start with 4,
Oh, that's fair.
but starting with 4 is fine.
Left
Left
strikes
first,
first, it's a knockback. Left strikes first, later. It's an
Oh,
explosion.
that might have been a bit early. No, that's perfect time then.
Not for the funny part.
You can say that. Here comes the funny part. Let's hope we make it. In. Get some heals. Left
Go right,
strikes
right.
first, good. Alright, thank you. I was so shocked that we did Sunrise Sabbath with nothing wrong that I didn't even know what to say. I'm like,
There was nothing
wait,
wrong
is-
with the sunrise.
nope.
I don't think we even got LB3 that time because we didn't have to heal as much.
Yeah, but I did manage to get. I did pot there just before we killed.
I
usually
used
spot on
mine
second,
during
so I don't get mine.
the 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Same.
That's a
Marco
good
is
point.
number
Ham requested that we just did Sunrise, so
You know, you could have just asked sooner, and we could
yeah,
have
you
done
should,
it.
you should just ask. It's that easy. You just ask for it, and it happens. It's just that's how you do it, right? Loot stuff. As we've gone over before, specific weapon, there's some priority. And the coffer is for the rest. Although, I suppose that there is right, everyone has spent their coffers now. But if you can't imagine a weapon you'd actually want, then of course there's no need to need on it. Joshua says, will you make guides for raids in the future? Probably not. I'm simply not fast enough at clearing it for it to matter, Joshua. So by the time I would be able to make a guide, Party Find has already decided how they're gonna do it, and my guide will be irrelevant. The way that the guide makers usually do it, as far as I understand, is that they basically non-stop watch the world first stuff so that they can make a guide really fast. And I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that, and I'm not as fast at doing that, so I'm not going to. Right. Loot time. Douche. Oh! Viper weapons.
Huh? What?
That's weird.
What do you mean with
It's
huh?
not Dark Knight?
No.
That's
So,
one sword too many.
let's see on Viper. Well, our Viper already has it. So that means that we have... well, it's just me and
It's
Ham,
either of the
actually.
tanks.
So I guess we'll have to duke it out, Ham. No.
Yeah, I wrote 10.
Oh, I rolled 34, so it isn't exactly the most fantastic roll on my end either. Right, the coffer is then everyone else, I guess.
7.
82. Boss champ.
53.
Oh man.
Which one are we doing?
Coffer.
The coffer.
The
Oh,
mount.
thank you.
Zip.
Oh, now?
I got an 82. I was like,
I had a
yeah,
93.
yeah.
Oh.
Way.
That's two knocks. There's also the possibility that the ones making the guides are they themselves part of the world first race. That is also a possibility.
I've already updated what my weapon's been used on.
Oh.
Because I don't know what I'm going to use it on.
Ew.
That was our 12th book, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we've forgotten to update that for a bit. Hey, Chili Taters, hope you're doing well. Joshua says, what Stratus materia are you using? Don't know. The best you can do is go to Materia, of course, open Party Find and see what people are saying for the duties. And yes, Perrin says Hector is generally the go-to guide. Perrin says Hector is generally the go-to guide person right now, and he isn't a part of any World First group. And that's exactly right, Perrin. But that's because Hector does exactly the thing I just described. He has said so in an interview himself, that he basically just no-lives the World First to see what what everyone else is doing, and then he can put together a guide based on what he's seeing, rather than what he's doing. Which gives him an edge in that department. That is also part of the explanation, I believe, for why his guides usually don't necessarily include actual combat footage, because that's someone else's, technically. I don't know if that's the only way he does it, but that is something that I do believe I heard that he said, or read that he said.
I'm gonna go make another coffee while things are happening.
Scuba says Materia usually goes with Kobe guides. Oh, nice. That is interesting. We use I'm pretty sure that that our alarm pheromones 1 strat is a Kobe strat. And at this point we almost do it as like a magic trick. Oh, look, it's not Mario Kart. Right. Anyone that wants to play something wacky for Unreal Reclears?
Anyone wants to off-tank? Thought so.
Ooh, perfect way to end that M4S. It's 69.
Nice. Does MCQ Capture also still do Savage Guides? I thought I heard a while back that they quit doing that. I didn't go and check. It was genuinely just something that I had been told. I was like, oh. Zip and Naomi?
Zips did say
Zip said he was gonna make a coffee.
Okay.
Not in chat. And I think Naomi said a BRB. Oh no, that was a shack. Ah.
Right, in that case, I will be right back. In the meantime, Manatee restored.
Miley probably have to be barrier unless it wants to go.
Alright, I'm back. I mean, I can also swap off tank if someone else wants to tank, but given that no one exactly jumped at the chance when Ham offered...
Ham specifically offered off tank.
Well, okay, main tank is also offered if that makes a difference. There's also something that really stuck with me that the truck driving gamer said earlier that was really funny. I can't remember it exactly, but they said something to the effect of they really appreciated this puff puff pass kind of raid situation we had, and that was during M1S where everything was just not really working super well. Like, yeah, you know what, that is basically our bong cloud opener here. It was so stupid. I'm pretty sure we had more wipes on M1S tonight than M4S, right?
Gonna quickly check.
Yes.
Yeah,
We had more than one wipe on the cat. And the electric cat had one wipe.
Electric cat.
Yeah.
I mean,
You,
it ain't wrong.
you know Arcadian Catfight 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Ah, yes. We have cat and also cat.
Oh, interesting.
Zip, would you perhaps be a barrier? Oh wait, if Zip isn't back yet, never mind.
What is the B movie Idol edition then? Watch out! It's the human bee with a steel chair!
There's a chair. I want a chair.
Now I need to
longer than
make
I want
sure that we're all on the same page. Is cat off tanking or main tanking? You do not need... Well, yes. When the big cat man grabs me, you need to provoke.
No. Generally, the off tank
You
does.
need to make sure that you have aggro.
Yes.
Assuming you don't, you need to provoke. Otherwise, you probably don't. There's also something about an LB3. I could also do that, right? Like from my end.
Yeah, it's...
Do you
problem
have
is
a timing on that?
Do you have the same HUD layout as I have? No, you
Uh,
don't.
Well, maybe you could be like, well, when the bar passes this in the action name or something, like with crosstail switch
think-
passing the S?
I think it's shortly before the bar hits the last U. But
Okay.
I'm not 100% on that. To be fair, it's always slightly improv. When I LB there.
In
It's
that case,
basically
let's just
last
figure that
fifth.
out. Figure that out now. Cat, do you or I do it? Is Sip also tanking now?
I'm the main tank, baby.
You know, we could just do a full tank run.
In theory, yeah.
But I think it's when the bar enters the last fifth is the earliest you can LB, and you should LB shortly after that.
This is
Or
going to
something
be
like that.
very awkward.
I hate doing that LB, especially because I don't want to target the cat during that.
Do you need strength, Zip?
Yeah, I actually do.
It's only be lovely from the top rope with a steel chair. And he just jumps down with it. Clonk. Joshua says M1S is the hardest in this tier. You know, it sounds ridiculous, but it kind of makes sense, because I've heard many others say that on their weekly reclears, if they're still doing weekly reclears, M1S has increased in difficulty because people are not taking it seriously. So like, they're failing because they're being stupid about it.
I just remember what the tank buster was. Was it Heavenly Strike?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I remember then.
Remember that Tank Buster hits an AoE.
Well, if you're standing under me and I don't see, that's your fault for being the Lalafell.
Milo, are you ready?
Oh, didn't I click?
Nope.
Yes, I'm ready. Probably was in trade with Zip.
We probably have to review light parties.
But I'll be like party 1, so it's fine.
That's also true,
I don't
Perrin,
get
that
a choice.
because M1S is the first fight, it's going to be a mix of people that are reclearing, that have done it so many times that are not really taking it seriously. And also, it's going to be first-timers to Savage more often. Right, I'll just put down 2 markers like this to make it quickly. You know, like... That... We need to get the light parties spread properly. There we go. Everyone knows their light party?
Lalafell and Bunny.
Fantastic.
The one with the small dragons.
The one with the small dragons. Night party 1. Night party 2. Yeah.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
I popped TVN too late, how sad.
Ew.
Darknet problems.
I'll get it. Oh, I saw you had you were in the middle of a burst and I was not.
All creation trembles before my might!
Also, hey, Simply James, Fallout, and Sally. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what you mean about that, Simply James. My UI is nearly the basic UI.
Mine's the best setup. Kai agrees that mine's better. Thank you.
Wow.
My wrath is a cease.
Alright, who do I trust?
Kai.
Now that I know what you're doing, as soon as I see it, I will mess with it.
Hey Caitlin, hope you're doing well. No, I don't know. I haven't played either.
No more games.
Oh, I love games.
To ashes with you. Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning sear. Still yourself.
Oh, that's fine.
Light party 1.
You're mine.
Light party 2.
But the weirdest thing
Sweep,
I've ever seen.
sweep, sweep. Sweep, and you also
Turn as
turned a
well.
little bit.
Oh dang it, I just drifted my first tool this fight.
Oh no.
Tempest surge.
Ow! I didn't know it did that much damage.
What?
The taking of the orb, the dome thing, it nearly one-shotted me. Or rather,
Oh,
it killed me from
interesting.
what I had.
I didn't know it dealt damage. Oh, this deals damage!
Oh yeah!
Yeah, who would have thought that the one attack?
The tanks
Deadly
realizing
kill
what everyone else is dealing with. So I'm guessing Cat is the one that is figuring out the LB in a moment.
Yeah.
Damn it. I got the stupid tool bug.
The what?
The stupid tool bug where my last used tool doesn't disappear.
Oh. Not a nice tree.
Never should.
No more games.
Huh? Now Cat can just stand and attack.
Night Party 1. Night Party 2. Remember, he does the sweep and the turn. Distant clap.
But he does not have close clap.
Nope.
You are stronger than my dead hope.
Oh.
Number of double spawn.
He really loves giving me that one.
He always gives that to the off tank, but otherwise it should be random.
I'm a healer.
Yeah. Should be
Huh?
random.
Ow.
Okay, well, I was hoping to die, but that's disappointing.
I see Kadata, same ID.
You have the objectively correct thing to do if you're a tank. Or something like that.
Oh,
Huh?
Commander. Well, Fowler Fowler says the basic UI is pretty awful. Seeing the names above players makes me die a little inside thanks to it breaking immersion so much. I don't feel like combat in Final Fantasy XIV is very immersive. Personally. The reason why I have all that with the names and stuff is because it's almost like if there's not name tags over things, they fall in with the background. That's probably something that I've picked up from previous games when nameplates all over the place was basically the gold standard. So if something didn't have a plate like a name over them or something, then they were not part of the scenery. So if it doesn't have a name over it, or if it's really small, then it's almost like they disappear, like I'm some sort of weird T-Rex.
You are a lizard.
That's correct.
Oh, interesting. Found the gift box first.
I didn't find the gift box in time.
Oh, dang it.
Why do they give the kind of evil text when they talk to the Forks commander?
What?
He's got like the, the torn paper, it's kind of suspicious demeanor. He's certainly evil. You can't say otherwise.
Alright,
Well-
can we get swords, box, and a fox?
Something you could do, Fowler, to help yourself there a bit, is if you go into this menu, character configuration control settings. This. Okay, that's actually a little bit nauseating.
Oh.
But you
I
could
got
you could angle the camera so that you can get a little bit more value out of it.
I got my socks and box.
Now this sounds like a funny idea.
What does?
This is definitely not a bad idea.
Ninja?
Yes.
Right, sorry, I forgot to wait until everyone had finished. Control up and down also works. That's true, Eric. That is indeed true.
That's all I used to use. My favorite buttons are page up and page down to do zoom in.
I use that too, but that's more so because my mouse wheel is
That's the only reason why
let
I
me
know it.
show you how it looks when I zoom in with my mouse
Oh, I
wheel.
know. Mine does that as well. You got the double zoom.
Double zoom is not quite how I would word it. I think it took me like 2 dozen spins to actually zoom in fully. Nice, Caitlin. Hope you had fun. Swing. Bruh.
There is no turning back.
Zero target dots on. True. That's true, Eric. I'm more like the kind of person where I'm like, I need it to be a very specific number. And like some sort of almost, I would almost say some level of OCD of it needs to be 25. Light body 1. Light body 2.
There you go, so the poor summoner doesn't lose out on their green thing. I'll move it slightly more. I'm good to my summoner DPS.
Oh. Oh.
I'm a generous king.
Hey, Reclear. Hope you're doing well. That's sort of a... Like, that may be the case, Reclear, but those tanks also need those mitigations for Heavenly Strike.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes. All creation trembles before my might.
My might.
Behold, fury given forth.
And that's pretty cool, Caitlin. Did you decide to grab the that mount? Vinegaroon.
My wrath is a
I just got the chimpanzee minion.
From Nuts?
on the forks.
It is pretty funny if you really think about it, that there's probably a lot of those strategies where it's like, oh, you can just invuln that so you don't need the other tank, where we're like, yeah, but it's almost easier to just not use the invuln for that, where it originates from, oh, it's because their code tank is really lazy and would rather only have to act once if they could choose.
Pretty lazy.
Extremely lazy.
Thank you. That's the compliment you gave me.
Oh, Reclear, I was talking about more general things. Like, for instance, how people go like, why are you doing so-and-so mechanic without invuln when invuln would have worked in Savage Reclears and such? Where, like, if you have the main tank invuln it, then the off tank just does nothing. Like, that it just means that the main tank, that it's only the main tank doing something and the off tank is just standing there like a lemon. So there's just no reason to waste the invuln. Lemon small dragon. Night body 1.
Didn't position him correctly, so he was still within thing.
Ooh boy.
That's so unlucky.
Night party 2. Remember, he do the sweep and the
Now first I
turn.
need to flank positional.
Same friends also do not use the tank LB strat here. They're all a little... That is actually pretty silly. They have the tank use mitigation for the stack so that they can be more lazy, but they don't use tank LB to be allowed to be more lazy. That is weird. That's a little strange.
The tank LB is the lazy one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Wouldn't that be the lazy way?
I made a mistake.
It is? Well...
Yes!
I didn't get one flank from that. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Can I get a healer? Thank you. It's very scary seeing me drop solo at a puny tank.
I should have waited.
You should have what?
Never mind. Perfect.
Oh, you avoided the stun. Now that's smart.
That's more uptime.
Exactly. Be illegal for Yoshan around you not to crit.
I agree, give me more crits.
Whoops. Single target Disgracia. Oops.
Why? Oh, this is interesting.
We're a bit penned in here.
Oh,
Sweep,
This
sweep,
sweep,
behind.
this sweep.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. That's bad.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
He's angry.
He's angry. I can at least put this under him.
Tempest surge.
That doesn't look good, Cat.
Just kill him before.
But that's a good idea.
yeah,
that's what I said.
That. I'm not tanking that.
Didn't you run in
Alright,
anyway?
Don't worry about it. I tanked it.
We got it.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
used
need
my
to.
mitigation and run inside to like the one area where a pixel's bot was safe for a short
You,
while.
you don't use mitigation at run inside. You just use your in one.
I don't have an in-button.
Why?
I pressed it early on accident.
It is.
It is what?
Cat's question. If blue was tank, it is.
Oh yeah, I was the only thing I saw was that there were two domes and the one that and there was one in the position and the one that was not in a position. So I just like I saw you, Cat, but I'm sorry. I guess I should have pointed at the other person. I just saw two domes getting too close.
Yeah, that's why I ran in there and kept my uptime.
Well, we killed before the domes exploded, so all according to plan.
This is
Why were both invones on cooldown there?
Talk to me when you get a power pass. On Byaku, yeah. Okay, what am I looking for?
what you're looking for?
Okay, sword there. Okay, so I can get a guaranteed 50.
Yeah, I've sort of just reached the point where I aim for the sword and the box. Because it's very unlikely that the fox is there. Nice one, Nomi. Fox, box, and swords. The maximum payout. I didn't even have a fox in either mine this week either.
I missed the sword by one slot.
So, do
Yeah.
I go fox hunting?
What's the alternative?
Sword. I go fox hunting.
How much does that mean I get? Because if I got the sword, I would have had.
I got
300.
scammed.
No fox?
No fox.
I guess I'll have to get my minion next week.
No fox.
Yeah, next week I'll get my chimpanzee.
Now to actually use the correct gear set.
Alright, play this job here.
Yeah, gotta say, not the biggest fan of healing that.
Why? It's a great fight.
Oh yeah, I have a 3 line set up for Chloe. I could get scammed twice.
Oh man! The double scam.
2.78%.
I've only got 4 slots on my book used. I'll do it tomorrow.
I usually finish up my Wondrous Tales on Tuesdays. Just get it done.
Yeah. Considering I want to reroll a lot, I generally don't use second chances for redoing squares, so I did a trust run today for leveling dungeon. Because I still need to level my trusts.
Thank you, tell them out. We'll see if we get further tonight. Considering our interesting results on both Savage Reclears and also Unreal, it wouldn't surprise me if we just completely derp it up on UWU.
Alright. I have a 12.5% chance for 3 lines right now.
Oh, nice.
You mean 0?
Yes, 1 in 8, also known as you're not getting it.
Yeah, 1 line.
The big old nope.
Yes.
Yeah, for Byaku Cat, State of Shock happens at the worst time in your opener.
Yep.
Or your
Consistently. Well, I mean, it's perfect so that I'm pretty sure it screws with both, like with any tank's opener.
If you're the off tank, it does not.
Oh, right. Just
If the off tank gets screwed over with a 30-second cooldown.
Oh.
Does
Yeah,
Dark
the long
actually have
story
a
short, Cat, is that you just always get screwed over.
Basically, unless you are a Dark Knight as an off tank, you will get screwed over because your 30-second will drift slightly, like 2 or 3 GCDs. And if you're the main tank, you are just not finishing your opener.
Well, you will probably be able to finish the the No Mercy style part of the opener. I'm pretty sure you just won't be able to finish your gem draft. I think.
If that's the case, you can probably do it on the
Yeah,
second.
also, you will probably have to... Wait.
You'd have to wait?
No, I'm just thinking about... When does the main tank get stunned? Do you actually get the full mercy, No Mercy off?
I don't know, but the time I get stunned is after my so my opener is 1, 2, 3 in a release, and then I have Primal Rend and Ruination, and then I have 3 guaranteed Fill Cleaves and Primal Wrath, and then I have an extra Infuriate in a well, technically I have an Inner Chaos before all that, but I also have an extra one after that, and it's during the follow-up 1, 2, 3 Fill Cleave in a Chaos again, where I get stunned, if I remember correctly. Which means that it is during the gem draft, but not during the burst itself. Like the king's ransom, you could say, of the burst is protected.
Well,
but your gem draft is wasted, partly.
In that case, you could just gem draft after your first GCD, and you should get the full gem draft.
That is an interesting suggestion. Usually what I do is that I get grabbed and then I come down and then I try desperately to get that last Inner Chaos in anyway. Something like that, I think. Which is the reason why I haven't exactly moved very much on in that department.
But if a Gunbreaker could get the full No Mercy in, then you should be able to get pretty much the entire gem draft is if you just basically use that on
Yeah,
perhaps
my
even for your first
my
GCD.
point, Ham, is that I'm sure that what you're suggesting might be better, but you're choosing between a 1-2-3 combo, which combines for about 1000 potency, I suppose, without storms, well, without Surging Tempest, or possibly one Inner Chaos with Surging Tempest, which is 660 guaranteed crit direct hit. So unless the 1-3 combo like crit direct hits on their own, then the Inner Chaos possibly wins. Like, that's the reason why I'm not that too concerned, is because it's like, while you're losing several GCDs being grabbed, the GCD you get at the end might be worth the trade-off. That's the reason. The reason why I haven't changed much on it.
Oh, we're finally doing TA.
Alright, chicken nugget time.
Bit easier with gap closer pull. I feel like I would probably do like a heavy swing pull if I ever did a gap closer pull.
If we're lucky, we'll get the perfect Alexander.
But I suppose you're right there, Eric. That would give you one additional GCD to work with. About 2 more hours of UWU Prog.
Time
Guess
to
I'd
get
go for it
bludgeoned.
after you.
Time to wait, what?
Bludgeoned. It's
Yeah, time to get bludgeoned to death
historical
with
thing.
feathers.
Is that like a German?
No. I already
Okay.
called chicken nugget proc. We're getting there.
Alright, time to get
You
bludgeoned
know,
to death
you
with
said it
rocks.
for M4S. We just do sunrise normally. I said chicken nugget proc.
Just,
I
Food
could
check.
do
get
some
bludgeoned
chicken nuggets.
to death with rocks instead.
Food check.
No.
Yeah, I didn't have food running for at least my ninja Unreal fight.
Explains why you have a great pass.
Rude.
I'm kidding. Let's see if I remember all the mechanics yet for this fight.
Yeah, same. Where are you, Spiny Plume?
Where are you, Spiny Plume? Spiny Plume.
Probably also stands.
I love Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh?
My favorite Sonic character.
What does that have to do with
Sonic
anything?
character?
What?
Excuse me?
My favorite
going
character
on?
from the Mandeville verse.
Meow.
Meow?
That's a road wide. Very painful.
We're currently working on jails on Titan, Eric. But sometimes we don't actually make it to that.
It's a mixture of dashes and jails.
She's going down.
On you.
Ifrit, sprint. Right. The meme Super Bolide.
Yeah, it used to be 1 HP. This is a scam.
Alpha,
Oh,
Thank you.
remember eruptions.
I love me.
Uh-oh.
I'll let Shaq rest because I do not think it'll be a good day if I touch.
well, we did get all the big nails.
Well,
We missed,
what was it Aerodel died to?
I have no clue, but we have a stream running.
That's correct.
Let's see. I think they might got clipped by their first eruption.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's not.
need
It's
to
not
check.
easy. I'm just saying it might be a very easy once you figured it out. But like, as the tank
yeah,
that just
the
has to
timing
stand
and
somewhere
positioning
with
on those
Ifrit.
is rough.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Alright.
like it feels like Ifrit is just like ranged players like geometry, right? And planning out their movement perfectly. That's fun, right? That's just that
And then
entire phase. It's insane.
I managed to successfully record the meme Bolide.
I have good news. I used the change stratagem at the correct time and time.
You what?
I used the change stratagem at the correct time.
I slightly overshot that one. Sorry. Splat. Not a fan of that configuration. Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. That does not look good.
Hold for the rest.
Sure.
I can't red art out, so you'd have to hold
But
it
I
for a
stop
bit.
healing when I'm not
Alright.
attacking.
That's
So.
fine, I can heal you.
Oh, right. It's a stack. It's going to be a stack now. If there's something
Oh, it's
more.
going to be a circle. And then a
That-
donut.
That too, but I
And
was
then a
thinking about
stack.
the tank boss that it comes after. Oh, okay, we can wipe it, guys.
Alternatively,
Quick snapshot.
what the dog doing?
What the dog?
Left.
Oh,
I'm surprised how quick that snapshot of the donut was.
The donut is also smaller than that the circle is. So
Yeah,
you
I
can't
was
just-
Yeah.
instead of a
You
hitbox.
can't just move in 1 inch. You need to do a couple paces.
I just move. It's not like we were attacking at that point.
Next time, next time, next time.
It is funny how often the problem on specifically Garuda is the not doing damage.
Oh, I did that chain stretching too early. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the damage.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, woe is us. What are we going to do?
We has this now.
Hey Strat, hope you're doing well.
I cast that a bit weirdly, but it's fine.
Hmm.
There was no need to mention that you don't like this configuration.
Yeah, I was
you know?
just thinking that. She heard me. Ifrit, sprint, right?
Navi got hit.
Did you say and we got hit?
Kabi got hit. Kabi was low.
Oh. Oh, that's the life of a Kabi sometimes.
Good. They have food.
Oh, really?
Nothing more, nothing less. That's why we have liquidized Carbis for Sage. I guess I have to do mainline healing today. That's strange.
So, like, C? Three?
3
Thank you.
eruptions as well.
Remember, Wall is friend.
Wall is friend.
Also, we have a thingy on. That was...
Yeah, it was me not noticing, sorry.
Pentakill! You know, it's kind of funny. It's fine,
after
Jack.
the dashes, just advice I usually do. After the dashes, I immediately run south if I don't have
Numbers?
first time.
Oh, sorry, I
It's fine.
didn't even. I stopped looking because, you know, almost everyone was dead.
Because after the first dashes, it's
It
it's
was
always given a steering
stay at where we started, move twice.
Yeah.
Kirito says
Rating.
Kavi's greatest shield powered by friendship and energy drinks.
I mean, the Kirby shields made it so Arendelle didn't fly into the wall because of Shaq.
Oh,
Kirby
true.
shield. I don't use a Kirby.
Also, sometimes the Kabis do look really hyper with their idle pose. Just
Honestly, I do not understand why Kirby has such an agitated idle pose.
it's just
It's not an idle pose, it's just a pose.
it's not idle. That's true. They've got that jiggling fever. It's fine, Shaq. I actually had a similar brain fart on my end just before where I was like, it's rape, C, right? Was because I had completely forgotten that I was actually what I was supposed to do with Ifrit after that. So like, I was just lucky that my task gave me more time to think, whereas yours didn't. That's just how it is sometimes.
You got this. That's fine.
Ooh, that was an early death.
Yeah, I also looked at it like, did you get your stacks?
Yeah, we're just that good at the game. You're welcome.
We need quick cleanses here.
I should have waited a second before I cast that. Friction. Not friction, chill.
Naomi needs help.
Ifrit, sprint, right?
He is going to Squeenix us today at some point.
Oh, absolutely. He's really trying to like really cement it there so that he'll get us.
I've activated my track card.
Exactly, South. The last pull, it'll be left.
It's me.
I summon Exodia.
Oh,
But why
on
would
the
you summon
field?
Exodia?
Why would you do that?
For reasons. You'll understand one day.
Also, the card Exodia does not exist.
It's gonna be 3.
It's gonna be 3.
I want to break free.
I think this thing I want to wear your bicycle.
so
Remember
silly.
eruptions? Wind as well. Get to the wall, puppy. Thank you. Careful.
It's close. Nailed it. Almost.
Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna
that
go
check.
south, so... I
Careful,
can't-
body still explodes.
Yeah, can you someone res him in 8 seconds?
Just get the
Say
put the
8
res,
seconds,
put the
just
res
wait
on me.
for
I'll get
resting.
up. I'll get up in a second.
I
Yeah,
have
we
the
have to
healing
wait.
on the stack.
Sure.
Alright.
We stay at 3, we move... What?
No,
we go on B, move once. Nice.
Flawless.
Boom.
To the wall, remember tank buster cone. On the window, to the wall.
Right. Just barely enough, right? Because I wasn't topped up.
To the wall.
Get up.
Check,
Wallace
okay.
friend. Wallace friend.
Erdo gets the stack next to B.
I will have
Oh, by the way, I don't have the defensives to survive the first tank buster. I used
That's
them
fine.
because I saw a tank buster I was not capable of tanking. It also
Do I
can't
have
be
enough time to
mitigated.
hardcast this?
Yeah, it's weird.
now.
It's almost like I took the tank buster from Ifrit raw because I knew I needed everything for Titan. Isn't that strange?
To
wait.
C.
I for some reason ran yellow because I thought that said
Alright, we're
Yeah,
doing goodbye world for the we add the meme. Okay, jail.
The meme jail.
Yes.
But yeah, if Ifrit actually comes down and does tank busters there, like I can use Holmgang for that, but because
You're
it's like he just
to use Holmgang
I
for that.
know, but for the first hit,
You don't need to do it for the first. That one
that's what
does-
killed me. That one does
That-
23,000 HP. Do you see my HP?
Yeah, but
I heard a
that sh-
healer guffaw as I died, which really, really nailed it in that they knew who goofed it, right? It's a joke, by the way. I'm just saying that I died to an attack that shouldn't have killed me.
I found it even funnier that I said tank buster to the wall and then you died to the tank buster.
Yep.
It's like,
But yeah, it does not do enough damage to one-shot me. That's why I didn't use anything. Because I
otherwise
needed
that tank-
everything for Titan.
also, you know what damage type that tank buster has?
True damage? Well,
Yes.
unique damage?
Yes.
So it wouldn't have worked anyway,
pretty
right?
I'm pretty sure you can't mitigate that.
There you go.
You to do it without invuln, you would have to switch tank after each hit, and the healers would need to top off each tank after each hit.
Yeah, that is actually a good point. But yeah, just reiterating, I'm not like pointing fingers like you should have known that I needed the healing. It was just really funny that as I died, who
like
thought it was a
competitive
funny?
Overwatch all over again.
What?
Milo understands the reference.
I didn't listen, so...
Aw.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, you listen here.
But yeah, in retrospect, he didn't do 3 full tank busters, did he?
No, he left before the second, before the third. Otherwise, I would have died.
Right. So I might have been fine just using Holmgang extremely early.
Or it might actually be possible to invuln all hits. barely, but there's just no need to because the first one is not going to kill you.
I mean, technically,
Remember, get
this is
those
just a
hard out.
technical.
What did you say, Sip?
Technically, I forgot what I was gonna say. There's a technical in there somewhere.
Well, the hypothesis that you were technicaling at was that the first hit of the tank buster shouldn't kill. And then you said technically. Did you completely forget, or?
Yeah, I've gone brain rot.
Oh,
To
okay.
be frank.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's fine. I know the mechanics, that's alright.
He's going down.
Good.
Ow. Ow. Sorry.
Ow.
Well, thanks for
Puddle,
the next.
puddle,
I
puddle.
can't see. You freeze? Right?
Right.
Yeah.
I think I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
No, you're not.
Shaq is dead. the big switcheroo right there. No one expected that one.
Red Jack after I
We need,
build up for this
yeah,
mechanic.
we need shielding.
Okay, I should just be fine here.
Now
I'm
I
behind
make
you.
extra sure not to do the meme bolide.
How do you do the meme bolide again?
Oh, I recorded it.
Well, that
I
doesn't explain
deliberately-
it.
See.
yeah.
Oh, that's generous considering.
Basically, I assume the meme bolide is something that happens because of the earlier invuln application.
Hmm.
In combination with damage snapshotting. So you might theoretically be able to do something akin to the meme bolide with Paladin, but you would just think your damage got snapshotted before. You activate it.
Hey
Hold out
Matthew,
ground.
hope you're doing well.
I've got to wait 8 seconds still.
Alright.
We stay at 3, move twice, sprint.
Yeah, my sprint was on cooldown.
Oh.
You
You know, I had
good
thought
that.
about that in the. I have thought about that before. That what do you do if a sprint is called and you don't have it?
You make extra sure to run at the right time.
That sounds about right.
Why did I get these? I just
Wall.
respawned.
To the
Wallace
wall.
friend. Remember this thing now goes through invuln.
Yeah, I didn't have enough health for that.
Yeah, I'll just decline and save my gear durability.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna get back up, it's fine.
You're gonna get back up.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
Where did you jump?
I think 1.
Ah, it
Oh,
didn't matter, we had
One
invuln.
was a safe spot. Please get practice for this.
Oh, I messed up.
Nah, those are not the correct jail positions.
I mean, it's not the worst. It has the vigilance.
Thank you. Yes, camera turns. Yep, they're not correct,
Yeah,
as you
weren't
can
meant to be
see.
jailed. It was meant to be me. But I died.
Evaluation incorrect. Fair enough,
But to be
Zaf.
fair, 2 jails out of 3 was correct.
And the third jail that wasn't correct was because third one was dead, so it's a random person. And I even managed to do the jump into the landslide. So you keep going for the jail. It's like, oh, nice.
Oh, Matthew, the reason why we're calling it Super Bolide memes is because as Super Bolide only sets you to 50% now, it's rather like it is apparently a setup to make sure that they make use of that can't go below 1 HP thing that you're saying there. That makes the magic happen.
You want magic? I can give you some of those scattering cards.
I have plenty of those. Most of them are garbage though. Who am I kidding? I'm pretty sure all of my magic cards are bad.
We'll change that. We'll get you the Lord of the Ring one. We just have to
No
steal from a
thanks.
very affluent fellow. I think I used the word right there.
But that is a good point, Zaf, that you don't need to sprint. You can just be really, really good at the timing.
Yeah, sprint just makes it easy.
Yeah.
And there's not really anything else I'm personally using sprint for, so that's also why I say it.
Well, the dogs spawn also, but apart from that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
That's a food that ran out.
Oh.
Alright, fixed.
Did you eat
Doesn't
them?
look-
Yeah, I weaved my food.
Oh, I thought you weaved eating Naomi and Aradel.
Maybe by accident, by saying uh-oh and making them distracted.
Well, it isn't.
I
It
take
is
some
like
responsibility.
it is a lore thing where Lalafell do suck up people and eat them when people aren't looking. Oh no, that's an elf thing. Never mind, elves are cannibals.
I don't know where that comes from, Sid.
That's I explained it before. It's from a manga.
Will anyone get Milo?
I'm on
No, I
cooldown.
don't.
5 seconds.
I'm on cooldown.
You know, we
Fine.
could just delay on Garuda for an hard rate.
Fine. I got enough seconds.
You
Press
freeze,
after the dash.
sprint,
Yeah.
left.
After the explosion of the...
I mean, if you don't join it when you got 4 seconds in.
No! This
The-
thing hits through invuln!
The dash and the plumes don't.
I thought it was the first explosion that did it,
Yeah.
not the second.
Well, I have good news. I have Swift Cast now.
all
just pressed him.
of the big raid whites from the Primal's hit through invuln. Not
Yep.
just the ones when they spawn.
I know that, but I didn't know if it was the first hit or the second hit
Hey.
for me freed.
That's fine. I haven't found out how else I don't have to do anything.
Hey Gazel, hope you're doing well.
Oh, I can be a generous king here. Where's Shaq?
A generous king.
You're not king, you're a healer.
You're gonna make me feel bad about giving you Spreadlow now.
I can get Nomi for about 5 seconds.
I think my reprisal was too late. Should we just jump into the wall?
Yeah. I was gonna
could.
say that looked like a lot of damage for something that shouldn't have killed that many people because I had my shield up.
Remember to hug your local wall, everyone. Wall is friend. Except when
When
it
it
isn't.
isn't.
Exactly.
If wall,
Wall
is
is
not
friend.
then why wall donut shaped?
Why
wall
wall
is
food
Little
shaped?
on the left,
The wall is not donut shaped, the wall is a circle.
But we are inside of a wall, so it must be a
If
donut.
the wall was a donut, there would have been an inner wall as well.
Maybe.
No.
Donut.
What
Maybe
we are
maybe
seeing
this
is
is
the
a
inner wall.
maybe this is a donut AoE. Is it like technically we are in the safe space of the donut AoE if you really think about
Correct. So the wall is donut shaped.
Oh, I didn't shield Graham. Whoops.
it. That's getting real
Alright,
weird.
rampart it is.
Rampart it is?
Yeah, I need to mitigate a little more for that.
That's fine,
Wild
I made
charge.
sure to near
Oh.
later.
I give it bad ready,
Yes,
son.
okay.
I'm very confused.
Usually I shield Graham into a spread life,
Oh.
and because I shield him specifically, he gets like a larger benefit compared to everyone else.
So what happened this time?
I didn't shield him.
Oh,
Yeah,
was your
so-
opener did your opener include summon ears?
No,
Oh.
I just completely forgot to use Adler.
Oh.
Cat's going to need extra healing up.
I'll give Adler a...
That's not.
Ah,
I was gonna
Dun,
say that's
dun,
not
dun,
the person
dun.
that should need extra healing here.
yeah, the thing is I also couldn't wait longer.
Yeah.
Oh no, now we are
That's
going
right.
to wipe on the...
An
transition
alternate
to
weapon.
no weapon.
Oh no. Well, that technically also means that we don't have to hold back now, right?
Yeah, also
yeah.
bad.
Like it doesn't actually matter.
Alright, full power. That's it. I'm killing the bird.
That's it. I'm getting my mallet.
It's a good set of positions.
I think I'll hit the plumes anyways, but... I'll not sheath my weapon after they're dead.
That was a close call, you feather.
You're welcome.
Oh no, I almost stepped into one. That's what I meant.
Ifrit, sprint. Right.
Oh dang it, bound to a melee.
Is that bad?
Graham doesn't like doing positionals. Oh,
Ooh. Is that a 3 or is it a BA?
Should be 3.
Okay.
As long as it's intercardinal, doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
harder on DPS if we skip bashes. Alright, thank you.
Wall.
Go War.
Wall.
Well,
Wall.
Wall.
careful for the puddle.
Wall.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Alright, worked out.
Yeah, I used Indom just in case.
You jump to C, get
Oh,
to
fuck.
A.
Ow.
Ooh, clean.
Ooh, correct chills.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm dead.
I don't need to mention that I was not supposed to get a jail.
That makes it even more impressive.
I
I'm
was supposed to pull him to the middle. These are double
There's gonna be
landslide,
doubles.
guys.
Yep.
Get it. Nice.
Will. He
Go
jumped
to
to
C.
B or A. Ah,
Is this Marika or is this just a
Kill
class
the-
name?
Middle, and we kill the.
As soon as they get out, oh, everyone's pointing bombs up.
he's going to tank bust at some point in the future. Oh, this is dangerous.
Yep.
I will do this.
Oh dang it, I thought he tanked buster earlier. Oh no. Oh, me dead. To the auto attack!
Oh, man. Wait,
Huh?
what did everyone else just suddenly die from?
Oh, you were in the center!
Yeah, that's the part where we
Yeah.
go to the outsides. Because
Yep.
random rocks fall and everyone dies. You know the D&D
Wow.
meme?
Yeah?
Rocks fall, everyone dies. That's basically what happens.
Hmm.
Oh, I tried.
I lived, I gave Aurora, and I died.
Fantastic.
What is my purpose? To
Yeah,
use
that is our
Aurora.
best Titan so far.
It's in raid.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is.
I used everything I had just to try and make that, just so that we could see it. That was 10%?
I can chat.
So, just to review quick. When he does the tank buster that you're supposed to take, Han,
Yeah.
right after all melees go on top
41%.
of you, or what?
All melees go north or on top of me, I don't know. And the rest go to the other side.
Should be north.
And it's
One of them-
immediately after the second tank buster hit that we do that.
And
Yeah.
all range goes south all the way to the ring. Because there's like
Ba-
between
basically-
edge of the arena and around where we are currently standing, that's safe. Everything more center is not safe.
Basically,
It's
the,
gonna do 3 Tamods first and then landslides.
basically, you should probably, as the melees, already hug the wall, just not in front of Titan while the tank buster's happening.
Hmm.
And we start with moving clockwise, then counter, then clockwise.
Should I? Clockwise, then counter, then clockwise, then counterclockwise.
Clockwise, then
First.
counter, then clockwise again.
Clockwise first.
Yeah.
Okay. I should probably provoke immediately after that second tank buster hit, huh?
Oh no, I completely messed up my mitigations. I was on Heart of Stone and Camouflage for that.
Oh. Well, I'm
So,
just saying. I'm
you
just
know.
saying that when I took my tank busters at the start of the phase, I used Vengeance and Rampart and Raw Intuition, and healed up with Equilibrium after the first tank buster, and
Yep.
still was like near death's door after using Thrill of Battle for the second tank buster. So
Yeah, I don't
with
know
all
how-
of my healing, it wasn't even enough.
Yeah, that's why I declared myself dead.
Right.
Because I was very much aware that I did not have a mitigation to live by.
But that is difficult. For me, at least, I have the advantage that he's opening with the double tank buster, so I have a pretty good idea of when he's gonna do it.
Yep. Theoretically, I should also know when he's going to do it, but
I do think it's a
Did
lot
you
more
have that?
complicated on your end.
today I did not review any guides before.
I did some reviewing of Titan, but I don't know if I reviewed Ultima properly, because there's a lot that happens in that phase.
That is
That
understandable.
should
There's
be-
also still the relatively low likelihood that it would get to Ultimate Weapon and then actually proc past it this quickly.
Well, prog past the LB part.
Sure.
I think that's the immediate after part of Titan.
Yep.
Is range, healer.
We all
melee,
know that with
attack.
our track record, when we finally reach Ultimate Weapon, we're going to wipe to that. 100%. Regardless
we
of
also
whether
need to get there
we're
when
lacking the buff thing or not, that's what's going to wipe us.
Yeah, it's also
Us
a case
just
we would
goofing
need
it
to
up.
Be there awakened for everyone, which I don't. Did we awaken Bruder last time? No, we messed up cleansers.
Yep. Well, we had a dead person.
Yeah, I don't know. That was my fault. I didn't have my resources at the time, so I used them a bit preemptively. I won't deny that.
Okay. Okay.
This should be.
No,
fine.
Cat died last time because he got hit with feathers before.
Yeah, but if I had
stuff.
resources, it would have been survived long enough, I think.
No. Not with how much damage Cat takes on friction. I've seen their HP.
How much? It depends how many you have. If you have one stack, I could probably keep you alive. Barely, but it's livable on. But if you have more than one, it tends to be a case you're dead.
I mean more the friction hits do a lot that one tick of the dot will probably finish them off.
Friction hits hard. You know, you
I hit
people
hard.
always standing inside of a barrier might not notice.
Like,
But Feather Rain does not hit that hard in comparison to Friction.
Well, that's what I meant. I always get hit by friction.
If
You
you're
get
standing in the barrier, you don't know what getting hit by Friction is like.
I always get hit by
Titan,
after we stand
sprint.
on the barrier.
Right?
that's a weird looking Titan.
It's a
It
dog.
got your attention,
Word.
didn't it?
Oh yeah, it did.
That was a. Well, that was a misspeak on my part, but hey, it worked. I'll write that down as a win. Victory, everyone. Confuse your raid team into listening by saying the wrong thing.
Who is it today? I don't
Me.
see. Oh. I don't
Imagine
like it when I
if
have to go.
it was random what order they came in.
Oh, that would be very frustrating with Titan.
Yes. You don't know whether you need to be in the.
Uh-oh.
You don't know if you need to be in the center or the edge, whether it's Titan or Ifrit, so you just have to guess.
Well, for Ifrit, you don't need to be at the edge.
You just have to be at the correct edge.
Well, when Ifrit don't... Oh, yeah. the 25% chance to not wipe.
Mhm.
Yep. Your choices are
funny
stand
thing
in the
is-
center, then there's a 50% chance that you will wipe because Titan slams down on you. You can stand at a random side, then there's a 50% chance that Ifrit will appear so you don't die, but then there's again a 50% chance that you chose the correct side.
You
Yeah,
might
high
be able
industrial
to
on
make
the
it
shield.
from one edge to the close edges.
Also, this time I did actually have to summon ES in my opener.
Oh boy.
I have
By
been
the
on
way,
top of
Kai,
it before, so-
you've seen my HP
Yes, I see it.
after the white charge?
Yeah, I did. I thought that's not a lot of HP.
Yes. The white charge hits hard.
Yep, I know.
Does it though?
It does.
Well, the funny thing is, friction doesn't actually hit that hard. It's the 5
an
cleanses
illusion.
happening that hit hard.
Correct.
Yeah, it's all an illusion.
Keep forgetting to break combo here.
And the job is even called Gunbreaker.
Yeah, gun breaker, not combo breaker.
That is a good question, answer me. I'll try and get to it after this wipe. Or after when we happen to wipe.
Excuse me.
After this
No
wipe.
faith.
We haven't wiped yet. No faith at all, no.
That's just rude.
Prove me wrong.
Remember?
And this is the
Alright,
poll
that's
where we
it,
beat the
Reclear.
entire thing. Yeah, exactly, just to prove me wrong.
Now we actually
Ifrit,
try.
sprint, left.
That's the strange one.
Yeah, that has been the problem all along. We weren't trying hard enough.
Yeah, I've been sandbagging this whole time. Or something.
Or something,
How
yeah.
often am I gonna get uptime? So mean. I'll give this in the spread.
So that looked like 2 to me?
To what? Oh yeah,
Ooh.
the cardinal. Or the intercardinal.
Careful with eruptions.
Guess I'll go south now. Be generous if you just pump enough DPS, I don't have to do this there.
Yeah, should be fine.
Thank you.
But we still got balked at. Fuck
Woof.
the wall.
Stay at wall.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's a late snapshot.
Actually, me shooting a gun wouldn't do anything. They're fully shielded.
When you say late snapshot, what was you trying to do?
Heart of Light. He jumped to
Delta,
B.
Delta.
I Heart of Light it way too late. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. Not beautiful.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think we're gonna blow up soon.
That's correct. Right about
Explosion!
now. To your question, answer me. Part of the reason why the ultimates can be so crazy tight is because they just assume that, like, that's possible. But I do suppose that the fights are somewhat, like, linear in that sense. But they're not necessarily less random than a Savage fight, for instance. But there are some extremes and such that have significantly varying paths. So I don't think it's necessarily that.
For which part, Shaq?
Were you
Let me go back.
yes. The jails want to lean towards the safe spot slightly because at the safe spot is where we start, but you were in range of the explosion. So
Yeah, I think it's
but
more that you want to be slightly bit more forward on that for you, Shaq.
yeah,
And then middle could be slightly like
I
one or
wa-
two
I was
paces
slightly-
to the back. But
I was slightly outside before because the landslide was baited slightly more to the right than was comfortable to stand in. So I didn't get far enough to be dead center on the marker.
like from what I can see, you were roughly standing like this, Shaq. But it's basically minuscule adjustments.
Yeah, but generally after the knockback we want to go to the C marker, or at least towards the center, so we can bait the landslide right down the middle, making it slightly easier to place the jails.
Having a fun dance there.
Yes.
I just look over to my left like, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, all those main tanks not having to think about jails,
Yep.
under normal circumstances at least.
Under normal thing. I'll try my best. That's relatively high chance that if I ever get it, that I go at the front.
Here you go, Graham. You can have a shield. You've been a good boy.
Yeah, to your question, answer me. I don't think it's necessarily that, but certainly part of the reason why content in Final Fantasy XIV can be so strict is because there is not that much randomness in it. But there are, the random factors are more so in the fact that the combination of ways that they're used. Like, for example, who's getting targeted by a mechanic can make it different.
Or your teammates.
Oh, that's chaotic there. They're singing.
That was weird.
I'll break my combo here already.
That sounds about right, Nox. The mechanic will target support or DPS. Who's less likely to grief? Or who's more likely to grief? The answer is both.
Oh. You're thinking about rolls? Okay. Sorry, Milo.
I mean, we all know if it's a support, it's you.
I'm not that mean.
You're not mean, you're greedy. That's different.
Yeah, Lalos.
Ifrit?
Someone want a
Sprint.
puddle?
Left.
Oh, that puddle is going to be hard to pick up yet now.
Is it?
Yes.
I got it.
Careful,
I'm-
Arno.
That's the
And
no-no.
Naomi as well. Go away there.
This is the no-no corner.
Go to A.
Yeah, you don't want to touch Graham in that section unless you're dangerous like I am.
Want me to turn the boss right now?
You want me to turn the car around?
Sure, point it towards A and not B where I'm standing.
Oh boy. Oh, that's the big
Yeah.
mix-up.
See?
Yeah, come at me. I'm exactly where I'm not. So try me.
Can't give us bad like this thing like before.
That's like between A and B?
Correct.
So,
Eruptions and a windy slip. Or Shaq. Ah,
It's very big.
It was Shaq.
I thought he was looking at Zip.
oh no. Very wally here.
Ooh, that's not what we call good. That is not what we know as
I've
good.
read Nami at the point of where.
I
he
mean,
does
ultimately,
defend
but I am
his
not.
position.
I'm not taking it for 5 seconds.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh boy.
I should be able to do this.
Stand here, move once.
now.
You'll have to top him up, like I can't
Oh.
come over.
Tank buster.
Tank
Get
buster.
away from the front.
Gonna make sure everyone has a
A
shield.
To the
wall!
wall.
To the wall. To the wall.
Give
To
me
the
a quick
wall.
shield,
To
Kai.
the wall.
That's good enough. Milo, I think cannot die. You're a generous person.
You're
You were
welcome.
at 200
It's-
HP.
I know. It's damage variance.
Speaking of damage variance. Zoinks.
He jumped
went
to
B.
Delta.
B.
Got rose.
We have one in the wall.
Yep. Yep.
It's fine, we can save it.
Um,
I know we're gonna die.
We would need to break this jail first.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to take the jail in general because there's 2 of them.
Oh yeah, we
Without-
had a funny jail.
We'd only have enough DPS for one of them.
that and also there was the funny jail out in true Narnia.
Yeah.
Zip Castel be free. I immediately stay on the floor.
I'm
'cause you were
alive.
inside, batting it.
when you get healer ill beat, but you're out in the goop. I'm alive. Never mind.
I'm a
Zip
corpse.
I'm a corpse. You get just enough life energy to be able to go, hey, excuse me, I'm dead.
Perhaps I should use more than camouflage for that wild charge.
I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's up to you.
Lamp. Lamp. Lamp.
I'm still gonna Graham the tank, but I mean, I just don't have to heal him.
Eh? You don't have to
He
heal who?
understands. Graham, who's the tank.
Yeah. But I'm the warrior.
Hey, you can heal him for me.
No, I can't. I'm level 70.
Yeah, only I can shoot my off tank.
Yeah, on that note, how insanely busted would warrior be in level 70 ultimates if they had access to nascent flash at level 70?
And yeah, be nice.
That would be nice.
I love Mario Kart.
You what?
I love Mario Kart. It's my favorite game.
Which one?
The one
Retreat,
for M2,
sprint. Left? Shoot.
I didn't mean to sweat like that, but oh well.
At A? Oh, not at A. I'm stupid.
It's where I'm going
I'll
is where
try
it is.
this. It's a chain to me.
Hey, I'll give you all a regen. If you like to... I guess I'll go do my normal thing then.
Your normal thing?
Well, after Dash I immediately
Wind.
leave just so it doesn't mess us up. Can you kill him quickly so I don't have to do dashes? Aww.
Go ahead, C, move once.
No.
Bit toxic, not gonna lie.
Oh wow.
Why did you
it's
say
way
no?
Too far out.
Why did you
Now.
say? Oh, I thought you said no.
Tank buster.
Tank buster. Into the wall.
He has to finish this for some reason. He toxic.
And now wall.
Have a mantra.
I wasn't near enough apparently. That's bad.
Oh, you need to be very huggy with a wall.
Now I can res because raid wise over.
Stack
Yeah,
behind.
it's change strategy on him. I can't really do anything until I connect over though. I can actually kill because my
A.
Alpha.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Almost.
We're getting there.
I will say, what's the problem there? Wasn't the order? It was just a placement, right?
The two back there.
I
the
think
one
so.
wasn't close enough.
Like it was just slightly off.
Or was it the one in front who didn't place correctly? Because the back two ones went off. It was the front one didn't.
The
The
tanks
middle
are
one's very
tanky.
close-
That means
very
they
close
don't
to the back
need
one.
healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the middle one was wonky.
Hmm. But at least the order was right. So that's like I'm pretty sure that's very important to practice as well. So that's good.
For those that don't get a Jill, try and go to the left of the line. Because there's gonna be demons after, so it's easier if we are stacked.
Well, the healers died to the tumults as well. Or did the healers just let themselves die?
I don't know.
I was in the jail for about a few seconds.
It was
so.
more that I saw people on the right and was like, it helps if you're on the left.
Respect.
Nox said all the tanks are tanky. They don't. That means they don't need healing. That's how it works, right?
Yep.
You just tanky through it all. You just like the reason you're dying is because you're not tanking hard enough. That's how it works.
Correct. Just get good.
Just get good. Oh dear.
No, perhaps Cat should switch to a tankier job.
Like what?
Than Dragoon. Like a job that just takes less damage.
Oh. Like what?
Anything but Dragoon?
Does Dragoon
I
take the
don't know.
most damage?
Samurai.
Reaper? Aw,
Does Dragoon, along with Reaper, have the highest defense?
that's correct. But Reaper has an additional defensive cooldown.
Not more about the floor tank joke.
Hmm.
Dragoons obviously take the most damage considering they supposedly diver mode. Oh, I got turned around.
I do
Hmm.
like that for this
Oh.
fight. We
Oh
were
my.
so
Yeah, I got turned around.
Just cleave through the middle.
I keep forgetting I meant to heal around 5 seconds. Prior to got me confused.
Is that a rule you've made? By the way, I have a tether.
It's because rezzing takes a lot for me compared to having thin air.
This is weird.
Good trip.
Wait,
I
is
can't
that
rest time in
real?
20 seconds.
Nox? Nox, is that real? That one Reddit post where someone complained about tanks not being tanky enough because they needed to be
Uh-oh.
healed.
Oh, this is deck.
Was that a sack? Not done it.
She
Oh,
was
no,
not
it's
awoken.
Stream.
She wasn't woke.
No.
Well, it's the fort that counts or something. Yep.
But that is, I mean, in fairness, Nox, the amount of tankiness tanks have gotten in MMOs over the years have certainly made, like, given the impression that that's how it's supposed to be. That tanks just, like, they're like the all-in-one solution. They don't need anyone else. Everyone else is there to kill the boss before it hard enrages. The tanks, they don't need help. They'll figure it out. It is a weird balance to strike, because if you make the tanks too squishy, then it's no fun to play tank. Like, if they're too reliant on the healer, then it's not super fun to be a tank. But if they're not reliant on the healer, then it's like... It feels like the healers there for everyone else's
Okay, I see a
sake, not
Graham.
tanks.
What happened?
I didn't
Why
shield you.
not? Oh
I
yeah,
forgot
I
it
did.
very late. Because we don't need the shield for like everyone else. It's mainly just Graham who needs the shield. 'Cause he's
oh yeah, I decided that I don't use Rampart, so I might as well use Rampart there.
ah.
But it is really a problem with balancing tanks. That they tend to be either too tanky or not tanky enough. It's really hard to hit that perfect balance.
No, it's not. It's
If you're a
quite
monk, it's
accessible
actually
on
really
hotbar.
easy, yeah.
You should just add Doomfist.
Doomfist? Huh?
Tank from Overwatch.
Oh yeah, because Doomfist's release was never a problem.
Technically, he's a DPS. If
Yeah,
you're
which was,
referring to
which
Overwatch
was the
specifically.
problem.
And yeah,
When you make the DPS too tanky.
No, the problem is that Doomfist basically was not a shooter character.
He was a melee.
Oh.
Yes. He was a melee assassin in a ego shooter. Which was not a good idea to design.
No?
Now he's a tank assassin.
A tank assassin. Does that mean that he's a tank that is an assassin, or does it mean that he assassinates tanks?
Well, usually he assassinates the backline, which is usually the support, but because he goes so far out of
Ifrit,
range,
sprint, left.
left.
800. Hope you're doing well.
We're
We're still figuring out a little bit of jail prog, but we have seen
Zip
past
away.
it. Zip.
Zip to A.
I want to get touched. I mean, burn. Sorry.
Do it in your private time.
What
Pretty
game then?
much.
I was also making sure I had the shield casted for that specific part. Well, I had Doomfist on my mind. I popped that a bit too early. Haha, thank you, my favorite feature. I don't have the heal now.
You don't?
You have to heal
Yeah.
yourself.
No, I don't have to heal myself. I still get that crit life.
Ah,
Yeah.
RNG.
The best type.
That would be 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I have regen shield at this time? No, I don't. That's sad.
It's okay, it was just our toes.
You want to go to the wall?
Get to the wall, get to the wall, get to the wall.
I don't have any. That's fine.
Is it?
Kinda.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it hurt a bit, but it's fine.
Oh, he
He
jumped
went
to A.
C.
Yeah. I hope I'm
No, that's
slightly-
bullshit. That was outside of that.
That makes it fine.
Why
Close.
am I almost dead?
Uh-oh.
But why are you dead?
I think I stood in one of the jail explosions. Because I was thinking about what jail to kill. Or to get what jail to get
Kaboom.
killed by.
Which jail didn't get done properly then?
The
Middle.
middle jail was too far back. I think
Okay.
someone died with that.
It makes sense. But
No,
I think middle jail is supposed to be
it
the
just
harder
got
one.
placed really far back.
Yeah, middle jail will probably
Ah,
be the hardest
okay.
one for us. Because I feel like where all the weird intricacies come in.
Oh yeah, generally just, if I see jail, I just assume I'm middle.
I just assume I'm south because I'm always south. I guess fine, Milo. How rude.
Above 50% on everything.
Yeah, none of it's breaking. I mean, the more we'll do it, we'll get used to it, so it's fine. It is.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that as long as there's some level of like, oh, whoops, I should have done this differently and things like that, then like we're still calibrating it, and it is hard.
I'm just happy we're actually making it to fighting cleanly. I think that's the more important part. Because it does show that we are getting better. And the progress is there. And it makes sense that the progress will take over a little longer.
Now we've fallen behind schedule.
Are we behind schedule?
Yeah, we were supposed to get one phase per week.
Oh,
I think the average
Whoops.
clear time is a week usually, isn't it?
what?
For like the people who do it every time. I did average, I don't know. In Party Finder.
What?
It is not even close to that, Sim.
It depends on the group.
That's not average. That's like average when it's one new person, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's completely different than what we're doing.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay for a clear in your name, Milo.
Good luck trying to get it on my account.
That's
it's
a
alright,
weird
I
kind of threat. I'm gonna pay for a UWU clear. For you. Ridiculous. That's a ridiculous threat. The more I think about it.
Interesting threat. Also, there are way too many plumes alive.
Kill
That's
the
fine.
plumes.
So,
And we
only
corrected that.
Kill
died
the...
as well.
Well, hold the damage a bit, but I'm gonna need some healing, I think.
You'll be
Now
fine,
she's
you're
going
doing-
to...
Yep.
I touched my controller.
Ifrit, sprint. Left.
Really switching us up. Oh, dang it.
Oof.
I will shield. And then I'll give you a nice long red. Maybe, I don't know if I have to shield after this.
I will shake. I'll shake here. Hopefully it'll
Okay,
be
that's
enough.
fine. It should be.
Shake it off. Also make sure not to meme polite.
That probably means I might not lose that. Who's he gonna give steering wind to then?
Me.
Ah, he still gave it to you.
Oh, the worst possible bind.
But you hate range people that much? What? Kinda
Now,
mean.
the problem is, I just can't hit Naomi's nail because it will die. Because dance are shenanigans. Oh, this is a very dead party.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah, but needs to be corrected before this hits.
Was that 3?
Yes.
Finally. What a generous king.
Ifrit? Ifrit is not a king, Ifrit is a god.
E3?
I mean, technically kings think of themselves as some form of god.
Sometimes.
Depends on the king.
Exactly.
There are also kings that just think of themselves as proxies for gods.
That's what the Pope job is.
Go to B, move twice.
Triple
Well, that didn't
kill.
go that bad.
That didn't
Oh,
go
look, I
that
stopped.
bad.
We've seen worse.
Oh, we can get people up, so it's okay.
Right, I got Milo, so I can get Nomi up.
I'll get now when my things.
You might want to help Kai.
I'm
Don't
going
worry, I
down,
already shot
down.
Kai.
Eruptions as well. 4%.
Wall.
Wall.
I have critless, I'm good, but I can do this at least. That's gonna hit a lot. Oh, there'll be free, how sweet.
A. Go to A. And now bow down over Dweller.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think the
Well, the back jails.
landslides are wider than the blue lines on the floor.
Yeah.
We are
Why?
about to get
Why?
It's alright. I was
Why?
gonna die.
Oh, okay.
It was
gotta
to
find
make
out.
sure I didn't die, because we can still frog. Did we awaken him?
No.
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 By the way,
Okay.
you always want to pull Titan to the middle because of that.
But no, I did
Bye-bye.
it because
Well, you're saying that like I should have moved him to the middle, but aren't you supposed to be tanking?
Back north.
Yeah, I was thinking about the fact that Titan's woke.
Oh. I don't think that matters.
Could do.
Not in that specific aspect, anyway.
No, that was just confusing me.
Hmm.
I think he jumps one more time after this.
Think so.
Nope, that's a
Or
tank buster.
North, then south. Ah, ooh, that was closer than I would have liked.
I went the wrong way, but
Well,
we can
doesn't
kind
matter.
of fix it. Yeah. Splat.
That should have been
No
a
double punch because he is not woke.
I know to jump on one from the wall.
Ah,
Yeah, I
okay.
Yeah, you need to invuln that one.
Guess where my invuln was?
Wait, what?
75 seconds.
In that case, did you have mitigation for it?
I was about to, but I wasn't expecting it, so I didn't manage to get
Oh, okay.
Rampart up. But I didn't have enough anyway. I didn't feel like I had everything, but I think I just used Equilibrium to just be alive.
well, we got
Oh
bad
wait,
news.
what?
Go to
Oh!
the center.
Good
Go to the
luck.
center. Now, cast LB the moment they become targetable. Cast
My
LB now.
FPS went to 30.
We don't have that LB, by the way.
Cast LB now.
And this is
After
why we don't
LB.
I'll decline.
Hey, Ark.
Oh, well.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh no, Erdo, the thing is we don't have LB3.
Yeah, we don't have that.
You can't use the pool if you don't have LB free. It just
Also
refills
that.
if you use LB with a buff.
And
You can
also,
use LB1 with it.
and also,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the pool that Aradel is supposed to take is from Titan, right?
No. Ooh,
No,
we-
it's Ifrit's pool.
Oh, so why did you have it? You
I
know.
think because I dashed in.
don't need to
Ah,
t-
okay.
You know, while Titan is preparing to smackdown, you can just move out of the way so your dash does not pass over the pool, you know?
Yeah, but I forgot.
Maybe we had Prog. Arxus, have you ever tried doing blue mage raiding? Not anything beyond like grabbing the spells. So like a little bit of like stuff like Shiva Extreme, things like that. Back when that was a little harder, when you only had blue mage level 50. Yeah, Prog. Intermission hype. I will say, I don't feel like that one counted as us flat, like face planting as we enter the phase, because like we didn't even have the chance to do anything. We just entered and was like, well, we can't do anything.
I was just memeing it with that
Like-
cast LB call.
That doesn't count as us entering the phase and face planting, even though we had every possible ability to do it. Like that, we have to have the chance to do it, otherwise it doesn't count. But still, Prog.
Getting there is at least better.
Paradise,
It kinda
you have to try to get foot back up.
So weird how long it takes for the Spiny Plume to get the first attack out. Almost takes 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'll give you all this shit because I'm feeling generous.
You'll be what?
I'll give you all this shit because I'm feeling a bit generous today. I know, I'm a generous god.
So do you want me to take the Miso High Tether, or make sure it lands on you?
Misa high. Tether. Misa high tether.
The Jar Jar Binks Tether.
Yes, exactly.
I hate that layout. Always takes me forever to spot that clone.
Funny how I hate the exact opposite layout.
Yeah, you just pretend to hate the opposite layout because it makes it hardest for the DPS and healers.
No, it's actually really scary for me as well, because I can just barely make it. Ifrit, sprint, right?
I did not mean to press that button.
As long as we get the shield before this.
Oh, we will. I just accidentally casted Ruin 2, which means maybe
The DPS.
Oh man,
The parse.
we're all dying from DPS loss. Vaguely similar to blood loss. Oh no, my DPS loss.
Blood,
I'm
blood
losing
loss is my
DPS.
favorite feature of Dark Souls. Oh, was it
Blood
B1?
loss?
Yeah, when you take a lot of blood bleed damage, you get blood loss and you lose half your health.
That's your favorite feature.
Well, you can inflict this on enemies.
Oh.
Yeah, you can inflict it on other
Weird
When
order?
did the front left nail die?
people pretty early on.
That
Yeah, I
is a
think
good
we're the
question.
problem. Also,
He's
not
he's
woke.
he's not
Alpha
woke.
Delta. I'm getting a call from...
He's sleepy. He's a sleepy boy.
So,
sleepy
stand-up
boy.
dashes.
So are we blaming your work on this, Milo?
No, because
Good
it's
look.
just a vibrating phone. And
Huh.
the call was after the nails died.
Yeah.
Remembering that Heart of Storm transfers my little shell shield was one of the worst things happening to me.
Why?
Now I have to make now I make sure that I have the shield when I use Heart of Storm.
Wall. Oh man. I don't have reprisal.
I don't have any instant casting healing abilities, so sorry.
I
Matt.
saved him.
Okay, thank you.
That's second wind as well.
Thank you, Chili Taters. Enjoy your night.
I definitely casted something on you.
Go to A.
Yeah.
Oh, don't go too far. This might work. Should work.
You think?
Yes, works.
Oh man! Ow!
Instantly collapsed. That's
You're
so
right, it
sad.
worked. It actually did work.
I've got to start making it a habit of just holding sprint
Lonely.
as soon as that kind of
Oh,
starts.
I'm not that lonely. Alright, time to
Splat.
practice double landslides.
Yep. Boink. I
Alright,
sure hope you have like I don't know like
practice
like
enough.
a big. Oh, I was gonna say I sure hope you have like a cooldown like that heals you a lot like instantly like something like Equilibrium.
Good question.
What went wrong?
What happened to most of the party?
I died during the mods or the what's it called? The
I was
raid
weaving the
lights.
pawn numb yet when Tumult started casting, then I couldn't get actually free off fast enough.
He stick the leggy up real high. Yeah, he do. He do mo Kraken Mo. He do stick the leggy real up real high. That he does the big sumo slam. Yeah,
So
the
perhaps
jails
not a-
explode, so don't be near them.
Is he perhaps not a chicken nugget but a sumo nugget?
Oh, he's just a really big chicken nugget that likes sumo wrestling. Maybe he's both. It's a sumo chicken nugget. Like a really big chicken nugget that a sumo wrestler would eat. Milo says for the last 3 jails I've died during raid wipe, so perhaps some mitigation or healing would help.
Yeah, basically,
It does
as
look-
soon as people get jailed, there's the raid whites. The 3 times I've been there alive tonight, I've died just from the damage.
Yeah, one of the
Not
problems
even
might
the
be that we.
explosions.
Yeah, one problem might be that we might be missing a healer too. Timeout.
But I'm saying like if we or others have stuff they can do beforehand, that might help.
Which stuff?
As people are getting jailed, there's the multiple hit raid whites.
Yeah.
Last 3 times I've just died there because of raw damage.
I could pop a shield before, which is what I usually do. The only instance is as if I get jailed, which has happened most times, I keep forgetting that I need to sprint immediately after I get. Like I just need to hold down the sprint button after jails because I get. As soon as that mechanic's done, you have to leave, otherwise you're dead. And I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, I think based on what both Shaq and Sip are saying, that perhaps it's like Milo dying to the raid wipe right after is a symptom rather than the problem itself. Shaq says I just raised Naomi
Fair.
just as that was coming in, and Cure 3 has a cast time. And that that makes sense.
Do you guys stack on far left when you don't get jailed?
That's the plan.
We
Now let's
stack
see how
under
many
the
do
boss.
it.
That's what I
basically-
usually do
That's it.
immediately after. I could probably indom it.
It's the plan to go left, yes.
Yeah.
Because that's
Or
what I
at least-
usually do.
or
I
at
usually try and
least-
stack with the tank.
At least go under the boss.
By the way, I'm sure that was that turned out to be pretty obvious, but it turns out that proximity AoE of Titan landing is very sensitive. Did you see that, Milo?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Basically, the wall is your friend.
Oh yes. Axis, have you ever seen the giant macaron edible trophies that sumo wrestlers win? I have not, but that sounds awesome.
I want one now.
The sad part is that, like, if I won a trophy like that, I'd probably not want to eat it. But that might not work either, would it? How long can the macaron last? Or maybe that's the point. That the trophy doesn't last forever, because that's how things are. That's a healthy spiny bloom.
Oh,
Ow. Ow. Did you get feather rained?
No, my screen turned off.
Okay.
But why?
Because my remote wouldn't work.
That's what we call a big oof. Why didn't you dodge the thing? Well, I couldn't see anything. What's with your UI? Oh, you see, it's not my UI. Uh-oh, Shaq. No!
Not going well.
Yep.
I got enough time to cast GCD.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get rained on by feathers.
Yeah, it's about 10 seconds till that happens. So yeah, like 20. I just need to stop everyone
Oh,
else
this is
up for the
nice.
shield. Actually, I can do indoms at the time.
I think I'll save myself some damage for the feathers.
Yeah.
Especially this one.
What, you hate feathers that much? That's kinda disrespectful, cuz. Why are you so toxic? Uh-oh.
Ow. That's a healthy Garuda.
Well,
Well,
But
that
she's not
happened
awoken,
and
by the way.
yeah,
Wow.
we had a
Yeah,
melee die right.
I know. I'm
right
just
before
pointing it
breakthrough.
out. I'm just pointing it out.
that's fine. Doesn't mean we have to do donut for Wicked Will, just means we can watch.
Shoop. Ifrit, sprint, left.
I don't have sprint, but it's fine.
Oh,
Okay,
going
never mind.
very well. Hi Shaq.
Uh-oh.
Move.
Uh-oh.
One more second and I can get my mana back. How nice. For Yoshi P to add that as a feature.
At what?
You can take his mana back.
Ooh, whoops.
Why is it? Nah, I suppose this one actually makes sense, that's fine.
Hmm?
I'll give you guys a spread low.
We did it!
Oh wait! Oh wait, wrong game.
Is that 3?
No, between C and D if I saw it correctly.
Okay.
And then start with the dashes on C. Or outside
Okay.
of C.
Meep meep. Meow.
Yeah, I've come to give you healing.
Fantastic.
B.
C, move once.
Kaboom.
Now kill dog.
Go to Volg as well. I will shield into transfer him into this.
Ui.
Tons of damage.
At some point I should probably also stack for that, to see.
Go to C.
Yeah. This fight would be better if it was like fighting in a Hatsune Miku outfit with Hatsune Miku hair.
Now that would be interesting.
Oh.
Does it? Yeah, works.
Ow. I didn't move out of the way. That hurts really bad.
Remember he does some baited
Wait,
AoEs now, and those are still 2.
Double punch.
landslide.
Oh, I went the wrong one. Oh, I was too close, that's why. Sorry.
Jump to B.
Delta.
You know, I didn't want this no mercy window anyways.
You have it now.
I'm gonna spread low us, just because I can. Let's get rid of the impact.
Also my health or something.
Another one.
I can res.
Remember
the-
North.
North. You.
God,
Oh,
This
well,
is
like.
bad.
Uh-oh. That is bad, yes.
This is fine.
Is it?
Do the mechanical. I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, this is not good.
This is what is
Save.
known as not good. Crap. He does like one auto attack
Meow.
after that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was somewhat lacking in healing from a tank buster.
Out the tank buster? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he did that whole shebang, then he auto attacked me once, and then did a tank buster, and I was like, I don't know how long I have to wait.
Oh, I was not referring to that tank buster, I was referring to the previous one, where I died first.
Right.
You know, taking that with all my defenses while at half health is somewhat problematic.
Yep.
Where is this thing? There it is.
I think we have it in this lockout. We have like a good solid 2 more tries, I think.
Sure.
Maybe 3 or 4 if we're really, really silly.
We're gonna.
And also
clear
that,
sometime.
correct jails. Very good.
Right. There we go.
Yeah, I get the really easy position, so I'm happy.
Now my controller won't fall out in the middle of the pool.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a nice crit shield in you, Graham. Never mind. Yes, I was referencing Bloodborne earlier, Cat. It's one of the best games I've each played.
That looks weird. That's a weird
what
order
off?
there.
It's just tank things.
Just tank things? I was talking about the satin plume being alive.
Yeah, I stopped hitting the plumes after Garuda leaves. That was not me.
I think it was.
There's something wrong here, Sip.
What is? Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
yeah, I cleansed them right.
Sip,
What's up?
you know why you
That's-
couldn't do that?
Why?
Look
Now
who's
you kill
awake
her.
now. Look who's awoken.
Oh, this is interesting.
Right?
What happens if we overcharge her?
Nothing.
I don't think anything will happen.
Oh, we should probably die before we get to that.
Well, we've got a wicked wheel to get through. That's going to be a spin donut and circle.
Oh no! bad.
Yep.
Get in! We gotta get in there!
But hey, you can just go blast. Because she's already awoken.
Well, we still have to kill the plumes, probably. What is happening? Ah,
What is happening?
okay. I only now know to...
By the way, that was a stack. Because awoken. It's just really funny. Oh, whoops! I have too many stacks. I can just cleanse those.
Where were the plumes? The plumes were missing. The plumes were green and running on the outside, and then went to the center and exploded, killing us.
Oh. Weird.
Or another. What was happening?
Well, yeah, no, we can't just we can't quite fix a friction like that by just jumping in. I'm actually pretty sure the better solution would have been if you didn't do anything about it, Sip, and just hoped that your friction just wouldn't get resolved. Just for future reference.
The friction would get resolved in, you know, Ultima weapon.
I guess.
So.
Oh. What?
That's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
No, why even two combos?
I can have a killer.
That's correct.
We could not. Could also just leave. The power? No.
Ifrit, sprint, right. Rip.
Fine game. I'll separate myself and stand 6 feet apart.
Huh? Oh,
Oh
You wanna go
wow.
toward the wall?
wall, wall.
Walling in my skin.
I don't have reprisal.
That's stand in the asylum and you'll find.
Move.
Stack behind.
Yeah, don't go towards the front or you'll get a quad shot.
Table flip.
Yep.
He's a really good attack.
2D.
Delta.
I did
Remember
not
to go
see the
left.
jail effect on me, but it somehow worked.
Impressively, yeah.
I'm gonna focus healing and then I will get Naomi out.
I'll get him zip. I'll go. So,
Oh.
never mind.
Never mind. I do not have anything to heal Naomi right now.
Double
With a
slam,
double
remember?
landslide.
Double.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do I have enough time for this?
See here.
Yeah, it'll probably be me getting jailed, so I'll run towards the center.
Double?
That is such a cool lineup I had.
I was out of that.
Ow.
I got snapshotted, so nothing I could do there.
Misedetze. Whoops.
Yep.
Get to the
Just
wall.
flipped you off. Right, the order from the guide. The landslide hits first.
Ah, don't worry, we still have 2 healers.
I don't know if we want to LB compete. I guess I'll try.
You could LB with the Beyond
Triple
Limit.
kill! Wow.
Because I was gonna kill everyone else regardless. I didn't know if I could get the tank up in the center.
About half the raid is in the soup.
Yeah, so I was like, that's what I mean. It's like I could.
Yeah, why
LB
did
it,
you
but-
all let yourself get knocked off?
But only like Graham and the Milo's gonna live because they're the only people inside.
Just kill him.
I'm working on it. Ah, nah. Don't feel like it.
Oh. Get out in the soup, the water's fine. Should we do one last pull or do we just go out?
We got 5 minutes. I don't think 5 minutes is enough.
Yeah,
It's
5
not.
minutes
It's
isn't
not.
enough to get to the nugget.
It's just about then. I feel like we got a lot more useful jail practice. Look for the hidden too.
Ah.
It's out in the woods. There's something really funny about how far out you can place the markers, I have to say.
Yeah, the
Really
fact that
surprising that they allow it.
the jails on that pull just now should not have worked. I was standing way off the middle. I did not see that I had a jail marker, if I actually had that jail marker.
I think we had someone dead.
Oh, okay.
Who probably had the jail marker originally. But yeah, more Titan prog.
And we have seen the Magitech bits.
Yep. They decided to say Lomao. Then we died because they were like, you don't have a limit break 3? Idiot. Didn't you do E3 right? Oh, you used an LB on something else. Shouldn't have done that. Should have known better. Big Sid. Or if there's like an auction for like a really good pack of cigarettes. It's a sick bit. No? Oh. A sick bed. Just straight up bed.
Yeah, it's getting late or something.
Bed.
I thought it was make yourself toasty.
Ah, we don't have an O.
Oh.
We can't go too bad.
I have an O.
You are an O.
Oh.
I can't quite reach.
Well, what is the O for?
Go too
don't know.
bad.
Oh, do we... Oh,
Or
go...
something.
Do we have a T?
No, it's just a 2. We have a 2.
Oh,
The number.
right. To go to bed.
Yes.
Right. We
You know,
had to tell
important
them now. We
messages.
only had another 2 hours to prog again. Approximately. Hopefully we can keep the progression going. As long as we don't get stuck on something, then we're still getting further. Noxus, I watched one guide on over. I'm ready for my one-shot clear. Seemed pretty free. Really?
Agreed. There's nothing that can kill you.
It's easy.
Once you know them, once you've seen the mechanic once, you pretty much can't die.
Yeah, just like jails.
Yeah, and as we are proving, jails are not that hard, or something.
Just set a priority system. Don't use markers, set a priority system.
Ark says, I know someone who insists Ubu is harder than current Savage. I would
no.
say that Ubu, based on what we've done so far, is... I would say at least is, in my opinion, feels harder than M2S.
It's definitely ultimate level, but it's not. I think the difference between later ultimates is they have a lot of like mechanics that require pairs and all this
To be
overbundling
fair,
stuff.
we've not even seen half of the fight as well.
Yeah,
Also
we
true.
saw the first phase and the positionings on that was so horrible.
But I'll also say that my judgment of saying that it's harder than M2S is including the stuff we haven't seen.
Yeah, we don't like melons, Nox.
And we've decided that we refuse.
Yeah, we're going against the norm and being smart.
I mean,
We're going against the melon.
going against Norm would be, you know, our thing with Mario Kart as well. It's like, we do things normally.
Yep. We don't do reject authority on EX3. We don't do
will
WoW
be when we
Mario
do the,
Kart on
PF
M2S.
groups.
We don't do. We surprisingly often will settle for doing a mechanic correctly over just send a tank invuln on it.
I mean, when we did.
Well, I love eating melons,
EX3,
Cat Damon, but
Wait a second. Where's the minion?
Are you gonna try and flex with a chimpanzee? Because
No,
true,
an
Truck.
elegant melon.
it's true, Truck. You push many buttons and move mouse around rapidly,
There.
and boom, progression and clear.
Yeah, we have
smash
elegant
buttons.
melons.
Indeed,
Look, 2 of them.
2 whole melons.
So. Oh.
What's up?
Minion. Watermelon.
Watermelon.
They sometimes
Which
split.
page is it on? There it is.
They sometimes split randomly.
Melon.
Melons are haunted. The melon is haunted. What? The melon is haunted. But yeah, the thing that melons would have helped with on Titan doesn't seem to be the thing that we're having trouble with anyway, is it?
Yeah, we're
No,
seeing.
it's
We
more the position of the Jill and not necessarily who goes where.
and also just damage, just dying from just damage.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm having trouble with.
Yep.
The tank problem.
we got this. We got this in the bag. Like, Hatsune Miku has Graham in the bag.
What?
Because we have Graham Miku.
But you know, at this point, I'll probably relook at the guide again instead of the last look, probably a month ago. And then
Wait, I'll
after
get
that,
Ultimate now.
only going with my notes.
Oh, I have rewatched the Titan part and the Ultimate Weapon part, but I probably also need to review it again. Like that's the good part about. Oh look, bigger
That's
melon.
another melon.
That's the good part about getting further in progression is that, well, assuming that you actually figured out the parts that you've cleared, that part of the guide you no longer need, so it can turn a guide a little shorter. But I also remember when I looked at the guide again, which is like an hour long, that I then checked from the Titan part and was like, what? There's still like 40 minutes?
Yeah. The primals are at most half of a fight.
Look, friend. Yeah, good thing we actually managed to get through our Reclears despite the incredible weirdness at the start. And we even got further. A little bit further. Big chicken nugget hits big. It is crazy that the tank busters are like that. I will say I'm really glad that the developers at some point went, you know what? Point blank, sudden tank busters with no warning isn't really fun. Like, that's the thing that makes them so scary is, and so evil also, is that there is no chance for you to like react to them very well, simply because they just like, you're just supposed to know that they tank bust after that many hits. I think I've talked about this before. I might even have mentioned it in a video a long time ago, that the older tank busters, where they're like just randomly at specific times, you just have to know that, oh, the boss will tank buster after 5 swings. And sure, you can learn that, but it also comes with the effect that in like something like M1S, and this is also part of what makes it a little unfair at times when we compare the older and the newer content, is like M1S, you know that the tank buster is gonna hit you when it's gonna hit you. The surprise factor is that it hits twice, I believe. I'm pretty sure she only kicks you once on normal. In
M1S?
Yeah, in M1S.
Yeah,
like
I
the normal
so.
version is just one kick. So the surprise factor is, of course, the follow-up kick. But if you've done Savage before, you can probably assume that the tank buster, like, before you know better, you can always assume that, that she'll probably hit twice or something. Or that it'll require a tank switch. So the logical response initially would be, oh, the tank buster, let me just invuln that, or something to that effect. So you at least know it's coming. Or alternatively, you just go, oh, like kitchen sink the cooldowns and the off-tank taunts. Like, it depends on what kind of way you'd go about it, but, like, there you at least know that she's charging up the tank buster. On, for instance, Titan in Ultimate Weapon, he does the, like, the hook, which is a tank buster, and then, like, a second later, he does a different tank buster. Like, the first time you're there, you might assume, oh, he already did his tank buster, so I'm probably good now. And I survived it, which is weird. Like, the tell is that the hook, I'm pretty sure you can live without defensives. So it's weirdly weak for tank buster. Like, that's when the alarm bell should be ringing, that something bigger is coming. So like a lot of older fights, they're less clear. So the newer fights being beaten faster than older fights, like hypothetically, because the newer fight actually told you the information you needed, whereas the old fight didn't, makes it a difficult comparison. But I do feel like, or at least that, that ultimate is harder than M2S. Just based on what we know and what we've seen. Which I think is a good thing. Because it means that despite all the power creep and whatnot, it still kinda holds up. Part of the problem is that... Part of the problem with the... for some people, with gauging the difficulty of content like that, is that if you have a full team of first-timers, then there's a high likelihood that it'll be a lot harder to prog it than if you're like in a party with 7 people that already has cleared it, because then it's just you that need to figure it out. I remember, and yeah, you can bring out your bingo cards, back in Mr. Pandaria in World of Warcraft, while I was progging Siege of Orgrimmar, and it took a long time. We brought the 10 best players we had each week, obviously. But the roster we had was like nearly 20 people, right? When it really came to it. So there was a lot of switching around, and sometimes people weren't there. But there was one person in the group. Let's just call him Mr. Rich, for anonymity's sake. Who it was known that he was stacked with gold. How he had it, unknown, but it wasn't the first time I had met a player who was amazingly good at playing the auction house, but not that good at the game when it really came to it. Like, he was okay. Like, he was okay. he was in a pretty high-end raiding guild, right? So he surely wasn't that bad. But relatively speaking, he typically only was on the Reclears because he just wasn't solid and reliable enough for the prog. But somehow he was the first one in the guild to get the Garrosh heroic clear. But incidentally, his clear was 25 man. And it didn't take very long for people to figure out that he bought his clear for a ludicrous amount of gold. That alone, we didn't really mind. It was like, okay, fair enough, you want your clear. We can make peace with that, that's okay. You probably, like, who knows, maybe we won't clear before the next expansion comes out, so whatever, that's fine. The problem was that he did that, paid for basically a boost, and then turned around and told us that it was a really easy fight, really, when it really comes to it. Forgetting the part that the known strategy for carrying people, like for paid boosts on that fight, was you go 25 man, because then the boosted players, which could be like 2 or 3, even if you had like a really solid team of players, those 2 or 3 players were not necessary for the clear. Which is to say that sometimes these boost groups would just ask the people that needed to be boosted to go and make sure that they, like, weren't alive for the mechanics where it could even remotely matter. So this person basically was like, oh yeah, it's a really easy fight, and we could basically picture him just dead on the floor for most of the fight. And that was the problem. Once we actually got the boss down, he wasn't allowed to join for the Reclears of that boss. Just out of spite, he was not allowed to come for the Garrosh Hellscream Reclears. Regardless of whether he was capable or not. And just to be clear, that was not my decision. That was, like, the raid team's decision as a whole, that they were not gonna take that lying down. No. If he thinks it's so easy, he'll get his own pug groups. He can clear it on his own. Go and party finder equivalents. Go ahead, do it. See if we care. We don't. But the context there being that if you do a fight, you do a fight that is really hard, but you do it with a full team of players that are actually good and already know the fight front to back, then the fight will feel, relatively speaking, a lot easier, right? So that can sometimes make an impact where some people are like, oh no, that fight is trivial, because they've only done it with people that already had the experience. Yeah, I cleared my role, floor tank. Yeah, exactly, Truck. We never did figure out that part out, but given the skill that Mr. Rich had demonstrated previously, it felt so unbelievable that he had beat it with skill, and the fact that it came out that he had paid for it, you know. And we can believe what we want to believe. Hey Pico, hope you're doing well. This is like doing coils synced with minimum item level and silenced echo versus someone one-shotting the boss at level 100 and saying coils are easy content. It's maybe not quite like that, but it is certainly like the difference between doing coils. Well, the context of just getting boosted, certainly, but the difference is certainly that is certainly comparable, perhaps, to something like doing coil synced with minimum item level and silence echo, to maybe doing it at least no more than synced. Just synced is probably a lot more manageable already. Maybe unsynced in Heavensward. I imagine it was still not a push over there. But your point is that it makes the comparison a little difficult. Now, I think that'll be that for tonight. Got some prog, got some reclears. But if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. It'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. maybe they'll enjoy the total chaos of our Born Cloud Reclears early in Savage. If you'd like to be part of the Discord community, there's a link right there in the chat. And there you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. And you'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out, so that you can find them as they come out. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post them. So as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or there's also the Ko-Fi link in the chat that Aradil just posted. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that will be that for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching and cheering us on, but good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!